welcome again to William's Adventures with our wonderful group in Faerun. Yeah.
Whichever.
The Forgotten Realms. Remember to like and subscribe and go support me on Patreon. Get some really cool shit.
What was that?
So, Okami, what happened last week?
So, there's a lot of talking. Hey, look, we got a cart.
That's pretty much, yeah.
Yep, you guys built a cart that floats.
I have a special mushroom that I half grew. Did I grow it? I grew it.
So,
Yeah. Modified it.
I modified it.
Was the roof correct on our cart?
I don't know. I'm still on the original part. I'm okay with that.
So, while you're figuring that out, you guys did level. What'd you get?
I got evasion. I can now cast one extra level 1 slot. I can cast 2 level 2 slots, and I got a level 2 spell.
Nice. What'd you get?
I have an extra spell, and I have a third second level spell slot, as well as I got a multi-attack defense. When a creature hits you with an attack, you gain a +4 bonus to AC against all subsequent attacks made by that creature.
Fucking awesome.
Yeah, my AC is going to go up to 19.
Nice.
Yeah.
Noise. I got an extra spell slot, second level. I also got a class feature, Flash of Genius, which, after reading,
Flash of Genius?
Quite nice.
Yeah, that one's pretty cool.
It's kind of like what you've been doing, but better.
Flash of Genius, you gain the ability to come up with solutions under pressure. When you or another creature you can see within 30 feet of you makes an ability check or saving throw, you can use your reaction to add my intelligence modifier to that roll.
I need divine skulls.
So,
A +5.
Nice.
I can only use it 5 times.
Okay.
Yeah.
That's a
Quite
lot.
a bit.
Yeah, I know.
Wait, 5 times?
It's based off of his intelligence
Oh, yeah,
modifier.
that's right.
Alright, you're going to have to remind me of that when you go to do things. Wait a minute, this will work.
There's a counter
now
on this
you're-
app for it.
So
too.
you're a rocket.
Essentially.
Got it.
Actually, it would be kind of fun to play a raccoon and just
Oh
be an
my
artificer.
gosh.
Dear goodness.
Alright, Coco, what'd you get?
I got an extra spell. I'm only level 2.
This is true.
Yes.
You leveled up in Bard.
Yes.
Nice.
And that is okay with me. Because I got shenanigans. Also, I need to find a portable hole. I'm about to make a gate.
Yeah, we'll see.
Oh, I will find it. And I will light it.
And Belladonna is still leveling 2 of our party.
Well, I did get an extra spell slot, and I also got an extra invocation. I just need to pick it.
Extra spell
spells.
slot and an extra invocation. Fucking
Nice.
2 of our party members are currently sick with the flu, so they're not here.
And my big brother's going to be coming.
We'll see.
He'll be here. I need my big brother.
So, after spending 2 days on building the freaking cart,
I spent 2 days studying, and I spent 2 days growing a mushroom, and then I spent one night of adventures.
Yeah.
And then also side piece working on the armor bit a little
Yeah.
bit.
Kind of.
Do I need to transplant my mushroom, by the way?
It should.
it's on the second cart.
Now?
Yeah, it's still on the same cart.
Yeah.
They worked on the second
we
card
made
as
it
Both
so
well.
that
carts are
cart
hooked
can
together
fly.
now. Now they can float.
Yeah.
So now it's a smooth
I'm
grip.
gonna need a bigger mushroom.
I wouldn't mind heading back there and seeing if we could get another tree while you're getting the mushroom.
So in the morning, Elminster is super impressed with your creativeness. And while you're eating breakfast, he's like, I got 2 options for you. You can either go find out something that was discovered while you 2 guys were building a cart, or you can perform a tap, or you can go do a test.
A test?
Any
I'm bad at written tests.
information on said test?
What kind of test is this exactly?
A test of character.
That sounds intriguing.
I wanna celebrate that holiday I told you about.
That would be very cool. And I hope we do get to do that.
Once a year. That's what us Golgarians do. By the way, it's all colors.
I'm a little more for discovering something.
Oh, trust
maybe
me.
killing something.
Trust me. You would want to do.
My dude, no.
You want to do my holiday. You would like the Golgari holiday.
Which one was that?
It's a test of how you work together as a team, or don't.
Sounds fun.
What's the?
What's it gonna gain me? What's in it for me? I don't do dancing monkey without monkey getting paid.
Carlo.
Put Kardec down. We already had this discussion.
You'll either figure out how to work as a team, or you won't.
Team building exercise doesn't sound too bad.
I think it would
Increases
be a
our
good idea.
chances of survival.
Says the newbie.
Cardiac off the table.
He doesn't know where to go. Please
So
don't.
Out of curiosity, what was the place that was found as
Let
well?
me have my bottle of
Just so
water
we
and don't
kind of
attack
have
my...
an idea what's.
Yeah, this is why I
Somebody
put my feet
spotted
up.
something in the ruins, and we just need to investigate it.
I feel like this is a trick question, and that we're supposed to be doing this test against something that they found in the ruins.
Well, let's go check something out then and see how well we work together.
I kind of like the test of. That's my
The test of courage.
character courage.
Well,
Whatever.
Okay. Well then. Does everybody agree to this?
Wait, test or ruins?
Test.
I'm fine with that.
Okay.
You see me, by the way, every morning, whenever you see me, I will be sitting on the table, usually eating some sort of mushroom, but I'm sitting cross-legged on the table.
Yeah.
Agreed.
This is
Drinking,
very true. Not
eating.
by the table, not under the table.
I am on the table. I sit on the table.
It is
cross-legged,
a,
by the way.
it's a thing.
Thank you. Alright. So everybody can make an Arcana check, and he casts a spell.
Teleport.
10.
16.
11.
17. 17.
11.
22.
Ooh.
I can't wait till a couple more levels.
If you got over a 10, he cast a gate spell, and there's a doorway on the wall. He's like, please walk through here.
I'll go in first.
Alright, put your character on the map.
Right behind him.
The door's here.
And I'm behind him.
Oh, I am dead last.
And your beetle's not coming. It is not in here. Oh, well.
Should we be
It's fun.
taking the spider and beetle and stuff?
They aren't going to fit through there.
I am going to stock up with a couple things from my house before we leave, aka a couple of different mushrooms that I have. Like legit actually have.
Run.
Which one do you like better? Shape wise.
I like that one. That has more detail.
Kitty cat.
That one?
Jumping on the counter.
Can you please stay out of my stuff? No, you're fine. Don't get up.
Shadow.
Your cat is having fun.
Where's your squirt bottle? That's what I need, your squirt bottle.
Well, I'd rather the
All right.
books not.
Belladonna,
Yeah, I
hang
don't
your feet.
wanna squirt the- My dude,
Corvo.
that
Where's
is
your
a
feet?
no.
All right.
Sassy cat.
Yes, yes, he is.
Now.
Meow.
Oh my god.
You're welcome, Aurora.
Elminster is the last one to walk through.
I should
Oh, he
probably
comes
not.
Oh, he's coming one. That's
Okay.
interesting. Okay.
Well, I mean, if he has to tell us how to do the test, then
That's fair.
If it's
probably.
Elminster, he could just push us through the door and say, "Figure it out," like he usually does.
All
That's
right.
kind of what
I mean,
they
I've
say
had a
in
couple. I've had a couple teachers like that.
So this is a test of character. Anything more than common or uncommon items will not work in here.
I get it.
Lovely. Let's see. Yep.
Common and uncommon. So. My all-purpose tool won't work. Nice.
Like I said, this is a team building exercise, or it is not. Please spread out.
Everything I have on me except for the bracelet is uncommon.
Where would you like to go?
Move me over here.
I
Right here?
just got you out of there.
He's being ornery today.
Yeah, everything except for the bracers I have on me is uncommon.
Spread yourself out.
I say dirty touch.
As you're walking out and looking around, it looks like an arena. A square arena. With a dirt floor. And nobody in the bleachers.
Hmm.
But no Munster.
You say it's a square arena?
Yep.
Oh, I'm going all the way back to the wall. My back is literally against the wall.
Okay.
Alright. Now what?
Belladonna, where are you going?
What?
Where would you like to be?
Big square ring arena.
Big square arena. I'll actually just stay where I'm at.
Okay.
All items that are not common or uncommon do not work.
Sounds a little bit like the thing I was talking about.
Not bad.
Yeah, I'm okay with this. I'm used to this. This is going to be a lot of fun.
My bow will not work, and neither will my longsword.
Hmm.
My bow and my longsword will not work.
Why?
Oh, I do
Those,
know.
those
They're
are
both-
mundane.
Well, they're both rare. My longbow is a +2, and my longsword is a sword of wounding.
Is that a rare item?
It is a rare item.
I don't. Weapon of warning. I don't know if it's a rare or not, but I don't have to use it.
tool isn't working.
I have the other
My
stuff I can
all-purpose
use.
tool isn't working.
Mhm.
What's your sword?
Mine is a sword of wounding,
Yep, rare.
and my haversack won't work. My
The haversack will. It's a common item.
Haversacks.
it's a rare wondrous.
Yeah, rare wonders.
Because it's like two
It's three-
bags of,
It's
three
bags
bags
of
of
holding.
sewn together
Yeah.
is pretty much what it is.
And my ring of free action won't work. Wonderful. Yeah, but my spells will. My spells will.
Bag of holding?
Yeah, the handy.
Handy
They're
handy haversack.
Yeah.
Hubbard's handy
Keyword's
haversack.
handy haversack. It is.
Oh, that one. Okay.
Yeah.
That right there.
It's a rare item.
Yep, it's rare.
Hopefully, I don't need anything from it.
The
What about your
ring of
quiver?
levitation.
It's
is
uncommon.
that a
Okay,
rare?
weapon of morning is uncommon.
It doesn't matter because I only have one bow.
It's
But I do have
it,
one. I have
well,
spears.
it's just gonna work as a normal bow.
Yeah, true.
It
Because
doesn't-
it won't do the +2.
it would still work as a standard
He
bow.
said it won't work though.
Well,
It'll work
the
like a
plus
normal
two
bow.
Normal
Yeah.
bow.
won't work.
And
It's
my
just a
longsword will
normal bow.
work like a normal longsword, no magic.
Yeah.
Okay, just making sure.
We got talking.
He's like, okay, so in here, you can die. If you choose to pull your punch and not slay your enemy, that's your choice. It's on you. Roll initiative.
Oh. Okay. 9, 17.
Oh,
Ezra, what'd you get?
14.
Belladonna.
14.
17.
Minus 17. Rin.
14.
20.
Corvo, 20. Okay, I need the three of you
Rollies.
to do rollies. Yep.
Oh yeah, you three rolled 14s.
I got a 4.
24.
Whoa. 4, 5, 6, 7 total.
Belladonna, what'd you get?
5.
Alright, so Ezra goes first, Rin goes second, Belladonna will go third. Alright, what do you do?
Are we starting at top of initiative? Or we?
Yep, top of the initiative. Corvo, what are you doing?
I'm pulling up my hood and I'm going quiet.
Okay.
I will. Hold on. Where is it? What? That. Yeah, I'll pull up my hood and go quiet.
Okay. Bias, what are you doing?
I'm
I'll hold my action.
gonna. Wait, I can't. My bow's probably in my bag.
You could have had it out.
Yeah. I'll take off my hand and put my bow on to be ready for whatever's about to happen.
Okay.
I'm going to activate my.
Well,
on
it'll
your
be
turn?
Ezra first.
Yeah, not your
Yeah.
turn.
Oh, no, it is Bias. Sorry.
No, it's
No, it's him.
No, because it's 7, you got a.
you got a 24.
Oh, yeah, right.
Ezra got a 24. Yeah.
I'm going to.
Oh, that, yeah. I got the two of you. So.
Okay, I'm gonna go over to here for 25 feet of movement. I'm going to pull out my rapier. And I think that's really all I'm going to be doing right now.
Okay. Rin, what are you doing?
I'm activating my armor on guardian mode.
Okay. Belladonna, what are you doing?
Casting mage armor.
Fair enough. Alright. Corvo,
Thank everyone for joining.
Yes.
To see who moves first.
top of the round, what are you doing?
I'm going to. I want to make a perception check to see what I can see of the surroundings. I want to see what this arena looks like. Doors wise, if there's gates, if there's.
It is a stone arena.
Yes, but is there like. Is it like a Roman arena Colosseum where there's like big gates and stuff, or things
There's
on the
a
floor?
door, which was right there.
Nothing else on any of the other sides.
Nope.
And is there? What is the floor made of?
Dirt.
Dirt, not sand.
It's dirt.
That makes sense. or that makes a difference. Grass or bare?
It's bare.
Bare dirt. Is there any disturbances in the dirt besides where we walked?
Nope.
And you said that there are stands and bleachers, but nobody's in them.
Yep.
That we can see.
From what you can see, it looks like stands and bleachers.
Okay. I want to make sure that is exactly what I see.
Yeah, you see Elminster sitting in one.
Just watching?
Yep.
Okay. I am. I'm gonna do what's it called? I know where the pill is. I'm gonna do cantrip. And I'm gonna do do I really wanna do that? I'm gonna cast True Strike on myself.
Okay.
So I'm gonna point to myself, basically.
Okay. Everybody make an Arcana check.
It's a cantrip, so does it actually
I
work in
was
Arcana?
gonna say it.
Yeah, I thought cantrips didn't.
It's still magic. It's just a level 0 spell.
And you still hear somebody casting it.
Why? I point to
Verbal.
myself. It's not verbal. True Strike is you point yourself.
Hold on.
There's no verbal component.
I don't think.
Let me check.
I don't have the book. You got the book. So.
I'm aware. I'm sorry.
It's alright. Don't worry.
We can look it up really fast right here.
True Strike. It is semantic, and that's it.
Okay. Well, then nobody hears anything.
Well, I didn't think that one was a.
Don't type fast. True stroke.
I mean.
Yeah, not the things that I take.
Alright.
You should not be able to hear on purpose.
Alright, Bias, what are you doing?
I'm now confused. I'm going to look over at Elminster. Are we supposed to be fighting each other?
Yep. I want to see how well you work together.
Isn't that a bit counterintuitive, fighting against each other to find out how we work together?
Nope.
So find out who we work better with if we work
I'm
with
gonna
anyone.
connect Belladonna. So we got this?
This your thingy, huh?
Yeah.
You excited?
A little bit. Why don't you back up?
I'm intrigued.
Why don't you back up?
No, alright.
I'm going to keep my bow at the ready, but I'm not going to do anything else because I don't. My character would not approve.
Ezra, what are you doing?
I'm gonna hold.
What are you holding? If
Basically,
you're holding an action, what are you doing?
basically everybody's trying to see who's gonna jump first.
Yeah, I'm not gonna take the first attack. So I'm just, if I don't end up doing anything on my turn, I don't.
Just waiting.
Yep, I'm waiting.
Okay, Ren, what are you doing?
Since the only person that I know enough out of these people would be her. I know less about them than I do her. They would be the ones that I'd be more cautious with making sure that I keep them in my field of view, but if this one went stealth, I'd like to do a perception to see if I can.
With a disadvantage. My hood is up. And I have, since I stealth, I need to. Do you want me to roll a stealth for him? Because I didn't roll, I just put my hood up.
What's that grant you?
Well, whether my my roll is higher, because if he's gonna
Yeah,
try to
roll
perceive me-
yourself.
If he rolls with disadvantage, I roll with advantage.
Four. I don't see her.
I have a 19.
Okay.
This most definitely isn't fair for some.
Belladonna, what are you doing?
people.
I will move back 15? Well, 10, I guess. 15. Yeah, that works.
Top of the round, Corvo.
I am going to, since True Strike is already on me, I'm gonna do I gotta read it first, make sure I do this correctly. I don't believe prestidigitation takes a verbal component. I'm going to do a prestidigitation close to which one's that down there? That's
Ezra.
right, Ezra.
Yeah.
It does.
Actually,
It's verbal and semantic.
so
Okay. Thank you.
Not a problem.
What's its range?
Its range is, hold on.
10 feet.
Yeah.
Okay, so I'm not gonna do that. So I'm gonna do further than that.
Yeah. Prestidigitation is range of 10 feet, up to 1 hour of time.
So question: can you look up puppet and make sure that's just a gesture? 'Cause
Yes, I can look it up.
that's. I need to make a new page for this anyway because I added other stuff.
You could always
Ooh, I
put it in
that
the
spell is not in my in the thing.
It's It's in Unearthed Arcana, so it may not be.
It's not in the app yet.
Okay, hold on.
Hold on.
It is
The-
120 feet, and it is a verbal component only.
For puppet.
Yeah.
But does it have to be audible or can it be a whisper?
That's still
I
technically
think
audible.
that since you're controlling someone, someone has to hear the command.
Yeah, basically.
Your gesture forces one humanoid you can see within range to make a Constitution saving throw. On a failed save, the target must move up to its speed in the direction that you choose. In addition, you can cause the target to drop whatever it is holding. This spell has no effect on a human that is immune to being charmed. So,
I'll put it this way: if you're trying to do it quietly, I'll let you do it with a stealth roll.
That'll work.
A straight stealth roll.
Oh, perfect. So I'm going to do it.
Everybody else will get perception.
It is a cantrip, so I'm not using any spells. But I'm actually going to
But is
point at
that
Ezra and do it to Ezra to make him move towards. Which one's that?
She has her hood on, which
It's
gives
him.
So I'm gonna
Or
have
no, her.
you. Are you holding any
her
weapons?
disadvantage on people.
Yes.
Yeah, he's holding his rapier.
So you're gonna, if
Or
you don't
might be
succeed
just
the
standard.
Constitution saving throw, you will drop your weapon and you will run your speed towards him.
would it be just a straight roll to
I-
check against herself, or is it?
Okay, her.
She's the blue
The
one.
dagger that I got that has the fear on it, is that a rare? Because I don't know where that was found at.
No.
So like what was its?
Actually, with the age of it, yes, and so it was found in Mithranor.
So is it just a straight roll against her stealth, or is it at
Yeah.
disadvantage?
No, the
It's a straight roll
Okay.
yeah. The what I'm doing is a straight roll, but it's a disadvantage
to perceive her
to perceive me.
sight-wise.
Okay.
And you said you added my stealth to it.
Yep.
25.
So 19 to see.
No, well, you hear it.
I don't hear it.
Yeah, I rolled a 23, so no.
What'd you get?
12.
18.
Okay.
So
Make a con save.
gonna make con save.
Against.
Four?
Spell save DC.
Your spell save DC?
14.
Yep.
Yeah, 14.
Okay, well that's a 17. Or I mean a 27.
Point at him and do you feel the effect of something wants you to do something, but you're shrug it off? No.
Since I got a nat 20, do I get to see where it came from?
No.
Darn.
Sadly, no. You don't see it. You only know
I mean-
that somebody cast a spell on you.
After that, I'm just gonna kind of chill back and watch what happens.
All right, Rin, what are you doing? For bias, what are you doing?
Oh my gosh.
Do I know it's puppet because it is a spell I use?
Well, it's a. Yeah.
If you would have heard the spell, you could have made the Arcana check. That's what it would have been for.
Mm.
Since you didn't,
That's fair. I just thought I'd ask.
Yeah.
I'm, as far as I know, nothing has happened yet.
nothing
So
has happened.
Yeah. I mean, like I'm saying, I don't know that she casted anything, so I'm not going to do anything. I'm not planning on attacking anyone. That is. I'm ready for if someone attacks me, but I'm not planning on attacking anyone.
I'm gonna talk to you, Belladonna, and be like, if I were you, if you had anything to puppeteer, you could potentially cause a little bit of chaos.
Ezra, what are you doing?
Waiting my turn.
It's a lot of waiting.
Right now it's the whole who's moving first.
Well,
Lots-
someone already moved. But no one noticed.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay. Ren, what are you doing?
Waiting.
Still waiting?
Whoever starts running at any of the others, or that I notice casts a spell or begins an attack on anyone, I'm going to what I'll do is I'll make a shot at that person at
Okay.
their weapon
Fair
if I can
enough.
to disarm.
Okay. Got it. Belladonna, what are you doing?
90 feet.
How far away is Miss
10,
Pepper?
15, 20, 25, 30, 35, 40.
How large again was my cone of cold?
30 feet? I need everybody to make perception checks. As you hear
10.
19.
13.
18.
30, 20.
Belladonna, make a strength saving throw. Alright. Anybody who got over a 10 notices Elminster, you heard Elminster snap his fingers, start chuckling, and the room gets smaller.
Oh dear.
Perfect.
So
Oh, that's one square in.
I'm pushing
And you are
Corvo
literally,
in.
the wall pushes you.
I pushed Corvo in a little bit so she's
Yep.
inside the wall.
I'm outside the wall.
I'm going to.
It's kind of obvious you two, or you didn't really notice because it was behind you.
Mm-hmm.
except for watching her go.
I'm gonna cast greater invisibility on
So
myself.
you have to see me first.
Alright. Is
Well,
there a
talking
rebel
about-
component to that?
Yeah.
Mm,
I thought you were playing me, sorry.
Oh boy.
Quick question. Is there an ability I can learn, like, ventriloquist?
It would have to be something you practice.
Yeah, but is there, what ability would it go off of? Basically, I want to throw my voice.
Probably performance.
Probably performance, and there is a spell that does that.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I'm not really that much of a spellcaster, but I could look into it maybe, I don't
You're a bard. You got spellcasting.
I mean,
Yeah,
I got
you're
some
a spellcaster.
spellcasting.
So
you
in
are
the
a
component,
spellcaster.
that would be component, right?
Yeah, it says VSM.
It says V and S.
Okay, everybody make an
Locals.
Arcana check.
Okay.
What level spell is that?
Fourth.
Okay. What'd you get?
28.
8.
14.
No, 9.
You hear somebody cast invisibility, and she disappears.
Bye-bye.
I'm gonna talk to you and be like, yeah, nice trick. You gonna let me know where you are?
Yeah.
All right.
For right now, we're
Top of
just
the
gonna
round.
keep quiet.
Corvo, what are you doing?
I am going to move that way, my 30 feet.
Here?
Yeah. And then I'm going to again attempt to cast Puppet on Ezra.
All right.
21 for my stealth to cast it.
Okay, I got a 29
So you
for
probably you
perception.
hear me whisper.
Nope.
No.
All right, make your con save.
Do something about perception.
It's
My
a
perception's
25.
+5.
Sounds good.
That is not working.
Yeah.
Nice try, Corvo.
Do you know it's me because it's a whisper?
He
'Cause
heard
she
you.
went invisible.
Because I've seen you use puppet before,
He also
and I
heard-
just threw out something.
I was hidden when last time I used it because I was doing it on the enemies behind the wall.
Remember, he also just heard you whisper and
Yeah.
then felt the magic.
Yes,
So-
this is true.
I
Yeah.
rolled a 29 for perception and a 25 to save against it.
If I whisper and she whispers, can you tell the difference?
All right. Baez, what are you doing?
I don't know. I'm going to. Let's see. What can I do?
Can I perception check to see if he's like
I'm going to.
non-battle stance kind of thing?
You can tell he's defensive for something to happen. That's kind
Well-
of freaking obvious. You've been staring at him the entire time.
I'm going to cast Zephyr Strike on myself. It lasts for about a minute.
Okay.
It makes it to where I cannot provoke opportunity attacks if I move past someone or if I move away from someone.
Yeah,
So-
a Zephyr Strike is actually really cool.
And I also deal an extra 1d8 force damage on people.
Okay. Is that what you do?
And I can move 60 feet per turn.
Is there a verbal component?
Yes, everyone. I'm not. I'm. Yeah. Yes, it is vocal. So I'm gonna cast it, and I'm going to ready an arrow.
Alright,
And-
everybody roll Arcana.
Natural 20.
Nice.
28.
11. I'm not
What
really.
level spell is that?
It is a level 1 spell.
I'm not really focused on.
18.
Well, I guess I could.
It's a level 1 spell.
Yeah, pretty much everybody's gonna know she cast it. You know she cast Zephyr Strike. Whether you know what it does or not is a whole other story.
Might have some idea on that.
But I've now just have my bow actually at the ready instead of just out.
Okay. Ezra, what are you doing?
Hold an action.
Bryn, what are you doing?
Actually,
Actually,
I should have moved forward 10 feet because of the wall. It's past my turn.
I mean, he hasn't done anything yet.
I'm going to. Everything in this room is within my range for my gun, so I think. I don't know where that one is. I don't know where that one is. So.
Well, you know where those two are.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. I'm going to use the moving walls to my advantage. I'm gonna hold here
Okay.
at the moment. And And everybody has fucking range, so that's not.
I have a sword.
Yeah, sword.
I've also seen you use your bow last session. So,
No,
I don't have it
last
out.
session, but
Before.
the one before. So
Belladonna, what are you doing?
you know, I could have done that instead. I think I'll
It doesn't say other than it's concentration based as far as its.
I believe invisibility is like a minute. Or,
It's until greater invisibility until the spell ends or it is dispelled. Otherwise, you can attack.
invisibility, concentration up to 1 hour.
Greater invisibility.
Greater?
Yep, which means you can do anything you want.
Concentration up to 1 minute. Is
Yeah, that's
what it
for
says
casting.
For the duration. That's weird.
No,
That's
that-
casting time.
No.
Nope.
Casting is instantaneous.
Yep.
Or one action,
Or yeah, one
and
Casting time,
concentration
one
is
action.
up
Oh,
to
Yeah,
only
so-
lasts for a minute.
What the?
10
That is
rounds.
So stupid.
Technically
Alright.
10 turns.
Wait, regular invisibility lasts up to an hour?
Yeah.
Yeah, but greater invisibility, you can actually choose up to X number of extra people to go invisible.
Yeah, that's why it lasts less time.
Fair.
Okay,
That's
I'm gonna
weird, though.
move.
Oops.
Like halfway towards
What was your movement?
30. Oh, towards hers. Sorry, I haven't remembered their names yet.
I do not have that.
Also, because I have alert, technically you don't get advantage on me. Even if I can't see you. Just so you know.
I need everybody to roll me a perception check.
Nat 20.
I don't know what I really do.
25.
3 total. Do something about
15.
Okay. For some reason, you don't really hear anything, but you see footsteps approaching.
19.
I need you and you to make a strength saving throw.
Oh boy.
Strength saving throw.
Yep.
That is
8.
Oh no!
These guys are not liking me tonight.
9.
I might need to trade.
Okay.
Wee. 2.
Yep.
Oh boy. The wall is at your butt now.
I'm gonna witch bolt.
All right. Roll the hit.
So it's plus my casting ability and my attack bonus, right?
It's your spellcasting ability.
Just spell casting ability.
Yep. Everything's figured into that.
23.
You hit me.
What is regular bolt?
Is there a verbal component to that? It'll be in the back where the spells are.
Yeah, I know. It's still a matter of finding the right page.
And further back than that.
Well, I'm in the spells right
Oh.
now.
Okay.
It is verbal, semantic, and
Alright, everybody
Material.
roll Arcana. What level spell?
17.
I rolled 12.
18.
Okay, you're getting me those fucking cards.
This is why you pre-level your
sorry.
character.
I will bring them. 'Cause
No,
I
it
have them.
also has to do with the fact that I've never written down this shit and you've never, ever asked me before. Ever.
I will see what I have.
You're getting me
Access
those
to
damn
later.
cards.
I have those cards I can bring because I'm not.
You got a
saying-
PHP?
She's not gonna be able to read that.
You have a PHP over there?
I might
I've
have one
got
of the
your
cards.
fucking
Sure.
book, but I
Keep looking.
cannot find the stupid thing, Luna.
What
Here.
is the spell?
Witch Bolt.
I mean, yeah, I can look it up on my phone.
It is a first level invocation spell.
Yeah, it's like
Alright,
stupid
so
low.
everybody hears her cast Witch Bolt.
And I get hit with it.
Yep, so roll your damage.
Nine.
Yarch. Okay.
I said I was upping my game.
Yes, and we've also had a lot of shit going on this week, and I haven't really been thinking about D&D all week, have I?
Alright, top of the round. Corvo, what are you doing?
Nobody reminded me to level up my
I'm gonna
character.
move up towards her.
What's your speed?
30. As close as I can get.
Do it,
Okay.
Abel.
And then I'm going to use my real quick. I'm gonna ask you basically where you are.
Make a perception check.
Well, I mean, I can just.
Will you hand this down to Will, please?
Yes. 25, 26, 26.
You see two sets of footprints leading, or a set of footprints leading straight here,
Okay.
and ending there. And you know she's invisible.
I'm not far away from... Jesus crap, what is your guys' names again?
Baez, Ren.
Did you just attack bias?
Yes,
You want me to attack her too?
sure.
Cool. Sidelids.
Alright. Roll the hit.
How do you spell it here?
Baize.
That is a
A-
16.
Sorry.
Hey, Baez.
Yes.
What's your AC?
15.
Ooh.
Okay.
14 damage. Second attack.
You got a hit of 19 now.
That's fine.
That's actually kind of kick ass. Every time you hit me, my AC goes up.
It does.
That is not going to hit.
Alright. So you see a blade of. What's the energy you go with? What color?
There is no color. It just shimmers a little bit, and
Oh.
you'd have to see the immediate little
Oh,
bit of
is
shimmer
that
before it
your
dissipates.
phantom?
Yeah,
Whatever.
it's
Yeah,
my
it
second
just
one.
had like that weird shimmering.
Yeah, it just shimmers and then that gone. You like
Okay.
barely get to see it.
Oh yeah, because you can choose if it's invisible or has color. Right.
It has no color, so.
Alright. Baez, what are you doing?
Vice is sitting there and goes, ugh.
Ouch. I just got hit twice.
Yep.
Wonderful.
From places you don't know where you got it from. It's like, well, shit.
Oh. Can I tell what direction at all that either of the attacks came from?
Make a perception check.
Lightning kind of points it out.
No, there's no lightning. It literally is.
Well,
Well,
think of.
Witch Bolt
Oh.
is a
I
beam
was
of
gonna
light.
say,
Oh, yeah,
Witch
Witch
Bolt
does
is
have
kinda-
lightning.
Yeah, I'll go with that.
A
You know
little
that
bolty.
it came from that direction of you and that direction of you.
Okay.
Give or take. those
Bonus
ways.
actions.
Well, then
Disengage.
I'm going to be, let's see, this and this. Directly in front of me so that I can see if I can actually hit anything.
Okay, so you face here. This should be the front of
Yeah,
you. So
yeah.
face it.
This way.
Okay.
Okay.
I'm going to be,
Okay.
Well, let's take and do it this way. This way you have a front edge.
She has a point. You have a front edge.
Yes. This way.
That works.
Okay.
I'm going to be casting Burning Hands at 2nd level in a 15-foot cone.
Okay.
And
15-foot cone wide or
I don't.
It
I don't
goes
know.
out 15 feet and it's a
And
cone.
it's
Yeah. So.
it would actually
Yeah.
just
1,
fucking
3,
miss.
Damn.
5.
Okay, well,
oh damn.
well,
Yeah.
I'm just. I don't know
Yeah,
exactly.
exactly.
Well,
Move,
hold on.
spread.
For you.
I rolled a 23, so I would know direction here and direction there. I'd want to hit at least one of them.
Well, I mean, you'd have to be able to see us.
Not really.
Not really. I rolled a 23 to.
It's area of effect.
Well, 15 feet. I'm outside the 15 feet anyway.
Yeah, but I want to hit at least
Angle it one
with
way or another.
with how I can turn, and
All right.
I'm going to turn towards
This direction.
the first attack,
Okay.
and rolled it. Wait, do I need to roll for this? I think I do.
No, you do
No,
not need
it's
to roll to
magic.
hit. It's a save against it.
Dex save of
Yep.
13, and
Well done. Make a dex save.
I need-
DC 13.
3. I need 40.
D6s?
I need three more or one more. Do you have another?
D6?
Can I borrow a D6? Thank you.
What'd you get?
13 on the dot.
Nice.
13 on the dot.
So you take half damage.
Yes, and I rolled 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16 points of damage, so 8. You take 8 fire damage.
And you need to make a concentration check.
Oh, no, never mind. And that is my first attack.
Ooh, it is
I was
concentration
gonna say,
check.
what the crap is that under?
Concentration is a wisdom saving throw.
Yeah,
Yes.
just straight wisdom saving throw. Yeah.
18.
Oh yeah, easily enough.
And
You have to. It has to be like a 10 or something
It's
like that.
I believe it's.
It
You have to be-
tingled enough for me to notice it, but not enough for it to break my spell.
I'll look at
I
it.
believe
Yeah.
it's you have to beat the damage that you took.
yeah,
If I'm remembering correctly.
yeah, that's what
Yeah,
it is.
yeah, yeah.
And she did, so.
Easy enough.
And I'm going to same direction since I'm going to try to hit something I can't see with my bow.
How are you doing that?
Since I with the it was just the I have 2 attacks.
Oh, okay, fair enough.
So it'd be disadvantage.
Yeah, disadvantage. I need to steal a die.
When did you need to check the chicken?
Yeah. I'll wait
And
on
that
my turn.
is +8.
-2.
No.
Because
Oh
it's
yeah.
a +2.
So +6. Does a 20 hit you?
10 or half the
Um,
damage, whichever is higher.
Babe.
Disadvantage.
Got it.
Well, yes, but I also need to find out how much my mage armor.
Oh, mage armor. Let's see.
Your mage armor is 4.
Mage armor, it does
And
13 plus your dex modifier.
I thought it was just 4.
Nope, it's 13
Oh, well.
plus your dex.
Okay.
Yeah, I think it doesn't take into account the rest of your armor.
No, it doesn't. It actually negates the rest of your armor that you're wearing.
So then it would be 13 plus 3. So
It'll be a useless spell for me 'cause
16.
it'll be even.
So you said what?
20.
That would hit.
Okay. So now I roll a. Where's my d8? There it is. 8 points of damage.
Alright. So So now you know where she's at.
And I think you
There's
gotta roll
an
concentration
arrow.
again.
Yeah, probably.
Yeah.
Fuck. That one hurt.
Just gotta be an 8.
14.
Okay. You keep your invisibility, but I see an arrow now.
Belladonna, what are you doing?
Wasn't it? It was me and then
Yeah, her.
Ezra.
He already went.
It was Corvo, then me, then.
Yeah, he was holding his action.
On the last turn.
Yeah, that was last year.
You
Oh.
need your flagpole. You need your flagpole.
I am really about to say,
Anyway.
yeah, you need your damn flagpole
Alright,
because
whatever.
Yeah,
it's
'cause
not. It's
for
all
some
the
reason
same
you
round,
don't
so
do good
we
with
can
your
mix and match them.
Yeah.
All right, Ezra, what are you doing? I'm gonna have Belladonna go first, then Ezra.
Okay.
What are you doing? It's all the same round. 1, 2, 3. We can mix them up in there.
Okay.
I'm gonna ask Belladonna in her head, without anybody hearing, of course. You okay? If you need some healing, let me know.
I'm still perfectly fine at the moment. I will let you know.
We were started
No
at
problem.
max HP, right?
Oh yeah, you got a full rest. Yeah,
Okay.
you're good.
Okay, so I am going to. Do my Eldritch Blast with the Agonizing Blast and the Eldritch Spear accompanying it.
Okay. Roll the hit.
22. What's that?
Everybody
It hits.
make an Arcana check. What do you get?
29.
6.
22.
I hear
19.
something.
Yeah, you didn't hear the Eldritch Blast, but you two, or the three of you,
I
know she did
experienced it,
Eldritch
though.
Blast. You
Something.
experienced it, yeah.
Ow!
I heard the a breeze and then wah! God dang. You are currently watching your ex-wife get pummeled.
Yeah.
By 2 invisible things.
He sits back, starts eating popcorn.
Pout time.
She
Hey,
deserved
no,
every
it's-
bit of this.
It's payback. I heard in the first,
You are
first
taking
session.
11 points of blasty damage.
Ouch. I'm
And what's
already
the
down.
Agonizing Blast do?
1, 2, 3, 4, 5,
The
6, 7,
agonizing
8, 9,
blast
10, 11.
was.
Ow! I'm already down to half health.
Somebody needs to remind me earlier on in the week to do this, love.
I keep.
You did not this week at all. We've had other crap on our mind, like our gas being off. And other such real life crap.
The problem that I have is that
I do not remember.
I am
sweetheart.
utilitarian. I have all kinds of spells that don't matter in a fight, including control water and control fire. What is this?
Yeah.
Earth.
I've got
Find
a
Al
few
and have
things.
him cast some fireballs.
I've got a few things.
I mean, couldn't you technically manipulate a humanoid since, like, humanoids
So
are
doesn't they
made
take
with,
an?
like,
Doesn't one of
local
your?
water?
Doesn't one of yours actually push her back?
Honestly, honey, I don't recall.
So. Oh. I don't think it was.
Eldritch Invocations. Agonizing Blast. You add your Charisma modifier to damage.
Mm-hmm.
What was the other one?
Um,
Oh, Eldritch Spear.
yeah,
Oh, it has a range of 300 feet. Okay.
yeah.
All right. Ezra, what are you doing?
So, I'm going to be perceptive throughout this whole thing, just trying to figure out what's going on. I'm going to go 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. But while I'm doing that, I'm going to be listening and seeing if I hear anything around.
You've heard the two of them casting spells at each other, and
Well,
she shot a bow at her.
so here's
It's kind of obvious there's something going on in the middle of the ring.
yeah, but I'm wondering if like there's any signs or if I can hear. I mean, not trying to fourth wall or anything, but if I can hear Corvo seeing
hasn't moved.
things.
Yeah.
So,
You wouldn't be able to hear me anyway because my boots are uncommon and they are completely silent.
But
But-
she hasn't moved.
but do they leave footprints in the ground or anything?
Not when
Mm-mm.
she's.
Nope.
Okay.
Boots of elven kind, right?
Yep.
Yeah,
Yeah,
they don't.
They don't
Okay.
leave.
That-
Make
I'm-
a perception check. I'll let you roll it.
26.
You do see two footprints here and kind of a scorch mark. and an arrow sticking out in the middle of the air.
It's a floating arrow with
Yeah. And some
There,
blood.
there's
It's
a,
a
there's
sword.
a stick.
just sticking out.
Ow.
All you see is you don't see the head of it. It's just the stick.
Feathers. Cat going.
Stop it. Stop it.
He brings out his trust line.
Ow. Ow. Stop it. Cat. Damn. Stop it.
You know what?
Turning.
Not a cat toy.
I'm in a minor illusion.
Oh, okay.
I'm gonna minor illusion myself dropping into the knee pose with the sound of hitting the ground right there.
Okay.
Right here?
Yep.
Okay.
Wonderful.
And then I'm going to hold the rest of my turn.
Fair
in
enough.
case someone does extra damage.
Okay.
And your turn, Ren.
For my first attack,
I'm going to put your figure here.
Woo!
But does he disappear?
No.
No.
So I just see two of them now.
Well, he's behind you.
Actually, you see one of
because he went that way and suddenly he went.
Would you like me to roll stealth to see how quiet I am walking behind?
Are you trying to do it
Yeah.
stealthily? Yeah. Roll stealth.
All right.
Everybody else roll perception.
It's going to be a 24.
Nope.
18.
I'm kind of distracted because of the pain.
Yeah, I know the same thing.
23.
Wait.
Okay.
You
For my
walk back behind you because you did get high, pretty high, didn't you?
No, I didn't.
Oh.
Not this time.
Yeah, you seen him walk this way, and then he was gone and appeared there. You've
Did you
seen
see
him
him?
do this before.
I don't know, did I?
What was your?
You've seen
What
him
did
do
you
this
roll?
before.
I
where
rolled
Well-
23.
I'm looking at
he got a 24, so no.
I'm looking at the fact that if they're focused this way,
Yeah, I
mean, I
wouldn't
don't know
see what
where
was
she's
going
at.
on
My
behind
hope
me.
is that hopefully she's over and away from the
Distracted.
All right, everybody roll perception.
Oh my gosh! I gotta get like
14.
something else wrong.
7.
17.
16.
17.
wall. Oh, me too?
Yeah.
Yep.
18.
Okay. The room shifts.
Huh?
Make a strength saving throw.
Nope.
7.
Into?
Yep.
1, 2. Oh my god, it's at my back.
Make a dexterity check.
Oh, fuck. 8.
Let's see, the door's here. So we're going to go this way. This way.
Hey Aurora. done? Or is it just white? Is it boiling a lot?
It looks very
What?
white, but it's not boiling.
Okay.
Like it's got like the little baby bubbles.
Not only,
Turn the knob up and just like to where it says max.
not only does the room
It's just a big
shrink,
pot.
but the dirt floor turns to water, and you fall into the water.
Oh,
How deep?
It's like 5 foot.
5 feet.
5 foot.
He's under the water.
I can't even. I am 5 foot.
Everybody make a perception check.
Oh my god.
Fuck.
16.
15.
You do
Want me to roll
realize
for
the
her?
reason I don't go swimming, right?
Yeah.
Because I'm in the 4 foot deep area. I just there's no hope
What
for
is
me.
her perception add? She's got a 7 plus.
It is 4.
Okay, so that would be 11 for her. 23.
All right. Because the room shifts by coming in smaller, but the dirt just falls away and there's water.
Lovely.
And you'll notice that the kneeling man is not kneeling on anything. He's floating in the air.
Lovely.
Kneeling on dirt that fell out from under him. Top of the round, Corvo.
Do I sink or do
wait.
I not sink?
He didn't get a turn.
I hadn't gone yet.
Oh, right. So you're on deck.
Well, fuck myself.
What's in between the lines is dirt.
Okay.
He goes scrambles and ends up grabbing Belle's leg.
What are you doing?
Yeah, you're 2 feet under the water right now, sir.
Yeah, I am 2 feet under the water. I am going to.
How heavy is your
Wait,
armor?
wait. Hold on. You said that this and this is water?
Dirt.
No,
No,
dirt.
This and this is
This,
The
this, and this are
Inside
dirt.
here is dirt.
This is
Okay.
all water.
I just went.
You
underwater.
just sunk. Okay.
Yes.
I love this one.
Oh my god.
I have a general idea of where the fighting was while underwater.
Yeah, you can see him up there. It's clear. It's
Yeah.
well lit in here.
I'm going to.
As he's dying of drowning, it's well lit. That's all we care about.
Well,
Well, he can see his death
got
really
time.
clearly.
He's got time.
I'm going to move and climb up enough, and I am going to
Am I about to get hit again?
drop.
Such an abusive relationship.
Fuck it! I'm going to drop shatter in this area.
Oh no.
Alright.
Ow.
Okay, first I need a strength check to climb up the dirt. It is
Yeah.
relatively nicely angled, like 45 degrees.
Please. Roll higher than a 4. Okay.
20.
Alright, you're able to climb up there.
Okay.
We're on top of the dirt.
Now it is a 10-foot sphere centered on about here.
Okay.
Oh.
10-foot sphere. So is that 10
10-foot
diameter?
radius.
Radius. Okay.
10-foot radius.
By
So
10.
that is perfect because this is a 20 by 20, aka 10-foot radius.
Oh, lovely.
Nice.
So.
Because that's what my
Pick it
web
up,
does.
Yeah, put it on the.
There you go.
He just shattered you. You know the song by Lindsay Sterling?
I
and,
need a Constitution saving throw from you.
Well, either somebody's gonna have to roll a corner.
Everybody make an Arcana check.
I gotta pay.
This is with my first attack.
You say con?
Yes.
Yes. Alright, what'd you get on your Arcana?
I rolled an 8.
19.
What'd Belladonna get on her Arcana check?
Oh,
No,
on
on
the
her con
Arcana?
saving throw.
On the con
Okay.
saving throw.
Not better.
This is on perception
Arcana.
or Arcana. Okay, so she got a 7. I
Ow.
can't roll this anymore because
Okay.
I rolled a 1 and then a 2.
Oh, no.
My spell save is 16. So, yeah.
Yeah, she didn't make it.
That's fine. 6, 7,
I'm just
8,
gonna
9,
give that
10
to you.
points of
Okay.
damage.
Okay, anybody who got over a 12 on their Arcana heard Arcana him
I mean,
cast
they got
Arcana's-
to
or Shadow.
see what it was last.
Yeah.
And also
down
hear
the
it.
Tunnel.
Yeah, Ivor uses it too, so we're
I'm rolling it as 10 plus spell level.
Got it.
To know what the spell is.
For the first
this
one,
stuff.
How
for
much?
my
What does
first
it do?
attack, it is a loud ringing noise, painfully intense, erupts to the point. Each
38.
creature in a which was 10 points.
Okay.
I'll write this down.
Yeah,
real
so
quick.
that she can write it down.
10, and then she needs to do concentration for that.
Yep.
I'll roll it.
Yep.
I don't roll any better. What is it? It's a wisdom saving throw.
Yeah.
She's got to warm
6.
it up.
6.
She's no longer
She's
visible.
Visible.
I broke it. Sorry.
You broke it. Oh.
It's an
Break your
instantaneous, and then it goes away. So, it's literally just that shot there. Can I keep this?
No.
For now, yeah.
Just in case I use it again.
Yeah, he's got another.
Hey.
Yeah, he's got another.
And for my second shot, for my second attack,
I guess it blends in.
hi.
Nope.
No.
No. You,
Shot goes off.
Wild. Alright.
13
Really?
plus. Or 3 plus what?
3 plus 6.
9.
Yeah, no, you don't hit.
Alright, Corvo, what are you doing?
Alright. So first off,
Bias, you're on deck.
Passing your other dice. Are you mad at these?
Getting retired tonight.
Yeah.
These ones don't like
I have a
being
quick question of the guy, just kind of standing there.
He's kneeling.
Kneeling there, whatever there.
Hasn't reached my turn, so it hasn't fallen yet.
I'm gonna move. Hold on. I'm gonna move. This is land, right?
Yes.
I'm gonna move
This
here.
is so you're gonna go 1, 2, 3.
Yeah.
Okay, so 5, 10, 15.
Okay, and then I'm going to shoot my side blades at.
Me again,
You
I'm
again.
assuming.
Yes. I'm gonna halfling lug that shit. 14.
14 does not hit.
Nope, but I'm gonna try it again for my second shot. That's going to hit. That's a 27.
No, because it's your second attack. Or yes, you hit a 27, so yeah,
Like even so, wouldn't I? Is it on attack or was it on a hit?
on attack. All attacks. It doesn't matter if it hits me or not. So it
I
would.
just realized something.
Hmm.
I should have hit you last time because I had True Strike.
No, because it was a
Um,
19.
Anyway. 13 damage.
Okay.
And
Ouch.
then I'm going
I'm
to...
hurting.
Did I get pulled up? No, but you're not visible anymore.
No,
Okay.
he shattered your invisibility.
Bonus action.
Ow.
Wait, quick question. That's gonna allow me to do my sneak attack, right? Because I'm not seeing and I'm technically kind of behind her, and she's within 5 foot.
She is.
Because that would be 3 more d6 of damage. Because that's kind of what sneak attack's supposed to be.
I'm gonna rule it as a no because that is not an ally.
I thought sneak
And she's
attack.
not within 5 foot of any ally.
There's something else with sneak attack. Otherwise, it's completely useless to have sneak attack as a rogue if it's only allies.
Now it's boiling pretty good.
Okay.
If you are flanking or if they are near an ally or.
I mean, wouldn't I be flanking though? Because I'm behind.
Nope.
her?
You have to be
She's-
directly behind.
She's facing that way as well.
Yeah, my back is to the wall.
Okay. Okay. I'm going to move my other 15 feet that way. Trying to get to basically to one of the wall.
Okay, you're at the wall.
Cool. Wait,
Alright.
I'm at the. Yeah.
Actually, it would be here because the wall takes up that whole
Oh,
square.
Oh, yeah.
Alright, Bias, what are you doing?
Okay, let's see.
Ezra, you're on deck.
No, he is not spoiled.
I'm going to do 2 attacks against arrow, where my arrow hit.
Bella.
Yes.
Well, she's
She's
not
visible.
visible.
I don't know that it's you exactly.
Well,
Oh no,
No,
you
you
know
can.
it's
She's
visible
visible.
anymore.
Oh yeah,
Yeah.
that's right. I forgot.
Yep. Go ahead.
I'm
Go
gonna
ahead.
Nat 20
that would
for my first one.
hit. Then two.
Hold on. What's your grand total?
25.
What's your AC?
16 with my major
Okay.
armor, so it hits.
It hits, but yeah, it doesn't do the extra damage.
Yeah. And how? Remind me how you do. Do I just roll twice, or is it?
You roll the damage double.
Okay, so 4 plus 3, so 7 points of damage for my first attack, and then 9 plus does a 14 hit?
No.
Okay, then my second arrow does not hit.
All right.
Let's see. Hold on. Oh wait. I'm going to use the extra for the first attack. I'm going to use the force damage that comes with my Zephyr Strike. That would still be up. So
You got it. Go ahead and roll it.
5 points of force damage as well.
All right.
Oh, by the way, from the shatter, you took 10 points.
Actually, I think she can do sneak attack.
Yeah, I can. That's what I'm
Nope.
saying. I
Why?
don't.
What makes you think this?
Because of the way that it's worded.
How's it worded?
Okay. Beginning at first level, you know how to strike subtly and exploit a foe's distraction. Once per turn, you can deal an extra 1d6 damage, which it gets bigger later, to one creature you hit with an attack if you have advantage on the attack roll. The attack must use a finesse or ranged weapon.
Which, because I have the alert feat,
Yes,
she does not get
so actually,
advantage.
yeah, because of that, you don't have advantage. But you don't need advantage on the attack roll if another enemy of the target is within 50 feet, or within 5 feet of it.
And
Which
there-
is, she's more than
That's
5
10
feet.
feet.
Right.
Yeah, but it's just if another enemy is, not me.
I do
That-
not. He hasn't attacked me, so I don't consider him an enemy.
But she has. She's.
That's the way this goes.
She's
Yeah.
10 feet away.
Yeah.
Right. I'm also doing that for me, so I know what's going
Everybody in here is on their own,
Yeah.
whether you classify them as friendly or not.
So if she doesn't classify him as an enemy, wouldn't that still be an enemy though? Because if we're all against each other and he's within 5 feet of her,
Then yes,
yeah.
it would.
Yeah.
so that means I would get 3 extra d6 damage on her.
Roll it. I'll go live. Thank you for clarifying.
9.
I don't mean to. It's just I also have sneak
Well,
attack, so
no,
I
it-
need
Yeah,
to make
it
sure
helps
that
clarify.
I need to make
no,
sure.
We're good. We're good.
I'm at 14 hit points.
Okay.
I am hurt.
I mean, also that's something too that we need to be able to use to our advantage depending on the person and the situation it's in too.
Yep. So knowing how it's done, a little bit better. A little bit more clarification. Ezra,
And
you're
yes,
up.
by the way, my side blades do have finesse and ranged. So, just if anybody
Rain,
had
you're
a
on deck.
question.
All right. You said that we can, if we don't move, we can cast a spell and do a cantrip.
No. Don't do it.
No, you can move
No.
and do that.
Okay. So, now that it's here, we're gonna shape water into a part of a wall and shape water to part of a wall. Actually, I'm gonna have to do that up here, and then I'll move over so that when the wall closes in, I don't get caught.
All right. So where is the spell going?
I'm gonna go here, and then it's gonna go to here.
All right.
And I'm going to use, I guess, hide action behind it.
All right. Roll your stealth. There's a line of water across there.
Cool.
Got it.
It's ice, frozen. So,
All right. There's a line of ice right there. You were hidden behind it. What'd you get?
20.
All right. Fair enough.
And I guess my illusion falls through the water and dissipates, I guess.
Are you going to dispel it?
I mean, there's no splash in he can't drown, so. I cast another spell. I might as well just not concentrate on it right now.
Alright. It disappears.
Save my concentration for something more important.
Alright, Rin, what are you doing? Belladonna, you're on deck.
I'm switching over to the hammer part of the arcane bolter, and I am going to step forward and take both swings at her. 18 and
I think she has an armor of 17?
16.
16, so, yeah.
20.
Yeah.
So,
Lay it.
1d8 plus 7, 8, 9, 10, and 6, 9. 10 and 9, so 19 points of damage.
Alright. You whack her with your gun. The butt of your gun. Alright. Belladonna, what are you doing? He stepped forward and whacked you with his gun for 19 points of damage.
Did I switch for my bow? Sword away bow.
Yeah, that's easy enough to do.
Well done.
What are you doing?
Hold your horses. Puppy, you might want to go check on the chicken.
Yeah.
Nice catch.
I may or may not need help in a minute. We will see.
Bag, snowflake, hold it. Do the same thing I did in the previous time that I tried this.
What type of bag was that?
The bag that I have my snowflake in. My bag of holding.
Bag of
Uncommon.
holding is common.
Uncommon.
It would work.
It's uncommon.
Okay.
I
Make an
checked it.
intelligence check.
Yeah, I checked it before the match. The haversack, since it's basically 3 on its
20.
own together, is
The 20
rare.
works, right?
Cool.
Legendary item.
Fine, I'll put it back.
Yeah, pretty much. Oh, shh. That's okay.
Ha
Fucking snowflake.
It was created by a deity. What else do you want? It's not gonna be a common item.
I
Fair.
mean fair. Fine, I'm just going to freaking cold cone them.
All right. Make dex checks.
I'm so dead. 12.
Make an arcana. Everybody make arcana checks.
12.
At least that's being consistent.
No, it was a 6
18.
and then 11, so.
I mean fair.
Oh, you know what you're doing. What'd you get?
I rolled a 12 for both, so.
I don't know what I did.
I rolled for
I'm
my
casting
dex
something.
check 9, and then for my arcana it was 13.
Okay, nobody knows what she's casting.
Yeah.
With an 18?
Oh, you do. Yeah, that's gonna be a cone of cold. All right.
What
Roll your
level was
damage.
that one?
Huh?
What level was that one?
Oh, and I'm
And
wet.
You're doing your innate ability, right?
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
Okay. So she doesn't actually cast a spell.
I was gonna
Right,
say
it's
I
like a
don't
dragon's breath
technically
almost.
Yeah, she
a
just
dragon's breath
cast it
version.
per se. It just. It's like Elsa letting it go.
Quit shooting white stuff over there.
No, I might be down.
Okay, so
I only have 14 hit points. I might be down.
that would be a 23.
23 hit points?
That would be a 23 to hit.
No,
Oh,
no,
no,
you
you-
don't roll a hit.
you just need
It's an
damage.
area effect.
Oh.
We have to dodge
Yep.
Yeah, and we
to
failed.
reduce damage,
Oh, yeah.
and both of us fail.
I'm pretty sure we both failed.
Yes. I haven't taken damage yet.
No, you haven't. Everyone's been focused on me. Jeez.
Okay. Yeah.
I'm actually kind of liking not having any of these. So
Yeah, they get in the
the
way.
armrests do get in the way.
$39 points of cold damage.
Ooh, 39?
Yeah, it's 8d8.
I am in the negative.
You wake up and you're sitting next to Elminster,
Okay.
watching this.
Okay.
He goes, oh wow. Oh, wow, that was quick.
So I'm not
Everybody-
dead?
That changes my plan. I was gonna use my shape water and
Yay!
block her
So I'm at 1
from
hit
getting
point.
hit again.
Oh no, you're fully healed.
Oh,
That
that's
You're,
nice.
you're alive, you're good.
That's nice.
Well, darn.
That's kind of that. Okay, so.
Are you jumping in the middle of this?
Yes.
Sure. You got a figure?
What?
Okay. You said sure.
It might not have been an
You
overly
might wanna
short
sit
sure,
down.
but you got a sure, and there is
And roll
room.
initiative.
So.
Okay, let me
Oh,
get my
big
stuff
brother!
together.
Sit your ass down and help me.
We're gonna get a
All right. Everybody
They're
make a
sick.
perception check.
They've all had a tummy bug.
Oh, now my dice likes me after I'm out of the fucking
Hey,
thing.
give me that green dice. My green dice.
No.
Green dice.
It might be on the other side.
Yes.
Would you like to try one?
I couldn't reach.
Too short.
I think I'm good. I'm
12.
pretty
Yeah.
picky with food.
They're literally a new chip. They're not even out in the store.
Nice.
I'm gonna guess that's your ice wall.
Ooh.
You.
No,
The dice is
the dice
yeah.
is
All right. What was your perception?
3.
I rolled a 23.
22.
Don't
17.
Don't touch my
What'd you
dice. 12.
Okay. Anybody over a 10 notices the room moves again
That
and the
green dice, I
dirt
have to have it here so I can finish cooking.
shifts and is water. If you are not currently standing on the green, make a dex check.
Am I standing on the green?
You're
about to hit the water damn again.
Which means
Oh,
everybody.
Everyone.
is that a dex check? Dex saving throw?
Yes,
Yep.
dex
Yes.
saving throw.
Ooh. Huh. I'm gonna go with that.
Eight.
You moved it in, right?
Huh?
He's right there.
Did you move these?
Yes, I moved them.
Okay, sweet.
Real quick, what's my acrobatics on that?
I got a roll dice.
Yes, you have to roll.
Your dex saving throw is a 8.
Can we use acrobatics?
Oh yeah.
Oh,
in that
dex
case,
saving.
I got.
Then I got a 30.
If you are within 5 feet of the dart that rises, which is now the green area, yes.
No, so you can't do that.
So you and you, well,
You and I are now swimming.
the two of you can. The dirt falls into water.
I don't think he can because of the wall. He's
So what?
the wall
No,
is
it's
short.
right here.
He
I can go right here.
He can just
Huh?
jump to
This
the
chair's,
right.
arm is-
Yes, I know.
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
Because there's
I didn't
Acrobatics
see
to
that.
take and touch the dirt as you're falling.
I didn't see that way.
Hey, come
So
on.
I
You can
can go that
slide
way?
to the right.
No, you're currently
I just
about.
I
8
did.
feet
I
away.
rolled a nat 20 plus 10.
It's
Nice.
just at your reach.
My
Oh.
initiative is not good. Let's find out the
That-
exact
What
number.
do you think?
Oh, it's
Control
delicious.
my
So good, aren't they?
What's your character's name?
It's
Borgoth.
a combination
O
of
R G
star
O
anise.
T H.
turmeric.
Our game.
So it's like very
Do I
much
see him just
the
appear?
masala type.
Mm.
Do I see
Has
him
like that
disappear?
nice
Not yet.
little underpunch.
It
4.
leaves a good aftertaste.
4.
My
Oh.
initiative is 4.
4. Got it.
So did last.
And a bell
Programming me.
rings through this. Y'all hear,
The dice book.
You combatant.
in the oven.
and you see.
Much
What it-
appreciated.
Describe yourself. Appears on the door. Walks through
You
the
know
door.
Hold on, I can show.
I've got an idea.
I have Hero Forge for this.
Yay, Hero Forge. Actually, check out Hero Forge. You can customize and make them any. They're really cool. Almost all ours, I think all ours are through Hero Forge.
I'm gonna tell you because I don't want to write
No,
it down.
Elminster.
Well, not Elminster.
Did she succeed on the dex check?
19.
Oh yeah.
So she's there.
She can land on the dirt. Would you get?
30.
Oh yeah.
She slide to the
Nat
right.
20 plus 10.
Oh,
Yeah,
well, move on the
Cupid.
ice.
Yeah.
I keep
Do
it.
you understand what I'm saying?
It falls underneath, and then I'm like, oh, okay, and just walk
Cartoon.
over.
Bunch
start
bunny cards
building
come
it.
up.
Can't.
falling.
I'm cooking. That's what the apron means. That was what I can ask you.
Oh,
Alright, so
so
what
you're
do they
not
see
doing
when
that?
they walk when
What?
you walk in?
So you're not doing the monk?
Yeah, you've already seen the Hero Forge.
Yeah.
I've already
Alright.
seen it.
Top of the
I showed
round.
it to you, didn't I?
Round.
Yeah.
The half
Corvo,
monkey.
what are you doing?
Alright, so what happened to DJ's character?
I'm gone. I'm in the
She
stands.
disappeared through the quote unquote she did and appeared up by Elminster. And is now eating and chewing some wonderful popcorn. You like popcorn?
How
Sure.
far away from his character am I?
I am underwater.
Yeah.
Your
Far.
line of sight is kind of
Askewed.
He's 2 feet
No, 'cause
underwater.
I can't.
yeah.
Okay. Sorry.
I am going to what is dirt?
Feet.
Everything is
green.
green. It's a cross.
So can we move me 30 foot closer to Belladonna?
How tall are you?
6.
I am 6.
There you go.
And then
So you're-
he's
So you're
Without
standing about
water.
here. You're water.
And there's a wall of ice
you
and
said-
you can't see past it.
Well,
Because
you
I'm
said
not
the
wearing
water's
my
clear, though,
stilettos,
right?
Oh, yeah,
which
you
would
can
make
see
me
them floundering around in the
6'9",
water.
but I'm
She's standing up.
6'2" without.
Like
And
in the
he's-
water.
He's
And
underwater.
He's standing underwater.
I'm 60 feet away from him, right? Or up, no farther than 60 feet away.
Oh no.
You're closer. Yeah.
Okay, cool.
It's like 5 foot
I'm gonna.
embankment.
Quick question. 5 feet, yeah. So I'm going to side blade him.
Okay. Roll the hit.
That would be a 19.
That hits.
All right, I need a D6 and 3. I need 46. Fuck.
What is happening?
46.
It's a fight. We're all fighting each other.
Well,
It's
the,
supposed
the,
to be a
test. The
test.
initial rules
Oh, okay.
Everyone is against everyone.
17
we're
damage.
technically all against each other, but
Second
it's
one.
also in a weird way to see how well, if at all, we work with each
It
other.
literally said you. No, where'd my dice go?
You ate it.
No, it. That's not. Oh, it's
Card-
gonna
card
hate
stole it.
me.
No, squirrel.
My D&D dice gonna hate me. It's probably under the table.
Yeah, it's under this, I think.
Yeah, it's gonna hate me.
Okay. So you miss on your second attack.
9 doesn't hit you, does it?
No, I got an 18 for
Yeah.
armor class.
All right, I'm gonna.
Go
Did you
check
win?
the very boily pot.
Did I win? Yeah.
Nice.
It's right fucking here.
All
Sounds
right.
like you should have looked
I'm throwing a
harder.
fit.
Bias, you're up.
Yeah, when she does that.
Brandon, you're on deck.
Yeah, I
Didn't
Oh,
you
sorry.
win another
Yeah, I'm
shot?
out.
She's
Ezra, you're on deck.
I'm out.
Okay,
So I'm.
I am going to grab her. I'm going to make a
Grapple.
grapple check
All
here.
right, roll the hit.
Nine.
I think you gotta roll against that.
Nope.
No. Okay.
You have to hit her AC first.
Oh, okay.
I'm gonna make my
Advantage
second
contested
attack.
grapple, right?
Huh?
The same.
Contested grapple.
One hand.
If they're trying to
Well, it's more like
You're okay with this, just not block,
15.
15 hit your AC?
No,
Nope.
she has a
I
16.
checked. I checked with you before I got
See,
it.
if it was without my mage armor, then yes, but I currently
Alright,
have
Ezra, what are you doing?
So no.
I want to see if I can see Corvo. Disadvantage, so it's going to be a 21.
Hold on, I'm coming.
She's coming to roll.
Does she roll at the?
She rolls at advantage while you roll at disadvantage.
Sucks.
Where were you sitting?
Right there.
She's cooking right now.
You
so.
can deal with it.
No, I was just curious on where you were sitting.
Her normal spot. The spot of the poppy flower.
23.
So I don't see her. I got
Okay.
21.
Alright, what are you doing? With your line of sight, you can actually see Belladonna over here.
Where's my
Like
Her
my
head
head.
bobbing up.
Right here.
Because she's like,
Yeah, I don't know where you are on the initiative. So what I'm going to do
And you
is
don't even notice that he's
And
trying
you can also see him.
I know he's around
They just
here
walk through.
somewhere.
the half-orc paladin just walking in with a big
A half orc
How
and a lot of
tall?
armor. You do not know he's a paladin.
That's
How tall
technically
are you,
true.
Ren?
3'6".
He's a
God,
paladin.
so I'd be like,
you're like,
A half orc and lots
stick
of
your
armor.
face in the water to see me.
Where'd he go?
Are
He
you
just
I'm
down
gonna-
somewhere?
shape water
He's
more.
at your knees.
I'll like kick,
Okay.
kick around. Are you down there? Are you still there?
Fun fact, I have not looked up my spells yet. So
That's
I'm
not
just gonna-
good.
no, I'm just gonna use them for smite. What do you mean? I'm a paladin. We don't cast actual
Alright.
spells.
Is that all you're doing?
You'll just do smitey, smite,
Yeah, we
smitey,
just go and
smite.
hit you really hard with our magic.
Not writing this down.
I'm not
Can I
lying.
Arcana check whether or not like there's a spell or something that's preventing getting on the edge of
Come on, yeah.
the wall?
And then
Mm-hmm.
How would you know?
I don't know. Is there like some
Don't
glistening
know
of a
what
shield spell?
You don't really know, and you've seen people physically get pushed. So how would you determine?
I'm talking about at the top of the wall where all the spectator seats are and everything. Like, if I look above that portion of it, is there? Does it look like there's a force field shield that would
It
keep me in
looks
there?
like seats up there, like rows of benches. Imagine like a gladiatorial or the gladiatorial.
Okay.
And
So,
you see him, he's sitting on a chair.
right.
Elminster.
Also, I have no idea where each person is.
You'll figure it out eventually.
Ezra.
Ezra, Toki,
No.
Corvo.
Corvo.
Belladonna,
Ren.
Ren, Elminster,
Bias.
Bias, you.
Yep.
Okay.
Yeah, I know it's kind of hard to see because he's sitting on a seat. That's why they're elevated.
I know. Not very many of you.
You've met me.
I've met you and I've met Court.
You know what? I'm gonna do a thing, and he's probably gonna hate it. But no, you can't hear me underwater, can you?
Mm-mm. Probably not.
No, disadvantage when hearing stuff underwater.
Yeah.
So it would not be a good idea for me to cast puppet on him.
I mean, you could try anyways.
Cast what?
Puppet.
I could cast puppet. I'll try to cast puppet on him.
Okay.
So it's going to be a what was it?
Wisdom saving throw?
Yeah, I think it's a wisdom saving throw against 15.
I have advantage.
You might want this.
He doesn't know
You
that.
don't know that.
I don't
but,
know that. So
But you might want this.
14.
So you do not get it. I'm going to force your character to walk over and climb out. There.
Do you cough up a
Fuck this water!
Alright.
I just kind of look over at you like, what's your problem,
no-
shorty?
And then
Wait a minute. It was biased. That's how.
You just see my head. What's your problem, shorty?
and then I'm going to put
Wait.
another.
You're 6.
I'm
Two.
6'2" without my hair.
Her head's like this.
Actually-
Yeah, if you had. Like me in the 4 foot deep end. Regularly.
I'm going to, for the cantrip, the next part, I'm going to push a little bit of this water and keeping the wall there, but just kind of get to kind of move in.
Nobody's affected it. You can control it any way you want.
Yep.
Make an Arcana check.
14.
Easy enough. All right, that puts it at
Corvo should be. Or Belladonna.
Yeah, Belladonna's on deck.
And then
Or Belladonna's up,
Belladonna
and
did-
then you're on deck.
Okay.
So are these people off the
I
ground?
know what I'm doing.
We are
they're,
in
sitting,
the
they're,
stands.
they're sitting up in the bleachers.
Oh.
I know what I'm doing.
Picture Coliseum.
So are you not fighting?
I died.
Oh.
She got
Oh.
knocked out.
I died.
She
They
got
kinda
knocked out of the competition.
I got ganged up
I'm
on.
gonna go ahead
Gotcha.
and move up to the.
To be fair, my next turn was going to try and block
Make a strength check.
them
It's
from
fair.
you.
It's fine.
Yeah, that would be a no.
Hey,
What? I don't know what you're talking about.
such a pothole.
I don't have a paho. I
Shut
have a mouth,
your
though.
flower hole.
Alright,
I actually don't know what side of dice and doesn't really.
Well, I'm pretty sure if you looked around, there might be some pretty metal ones that somebody.
Anyway,
got.
what'd
Oh,
you
it's
get?
those. Okay.
what
Yeah.
did you get?
I fucking failed.
What'd you get?
I rolled a 3 minus a freaking 1, so 2.
Yeah,
That's
clawing
what you
at
get
the
for
dirt,
borrowing
you
dice
can't
without
get your
permission.
hand up on top,
Hey,
you're
you
still
said I
standing
could
in
borrow
water.
that one. You never said I couldn't borrow the accompanying dice.
You didn't ask.
You never said I
You
could.
had my permission if you asked.
Alright,
You
Orgath,
gave
you're
me
on turn.
permission.
You're up.
Oh, goody.
Oh, hey,
Um,
Andrew, can I? Cool, thanks.
So
So
you
where's,
don't-
so where's first off? Where's the water?
Everything
blue.
but green.
The
I can't
green
see
is
what the green
is
Across.
Remember he's colorblind?
So
Where all
this
the squiggly
area
lines
is
are.
water. Where the dice are here is water. Where these dice here is water, and over here
what
is
about
water.
this?
That's
That's
Corvo.
me.
That's
Which
cool.
you
That's
cannot see.
ground.
You cannot
This
see Corvo at the
this
moment unless you roll
line
for it.
and this line, 10 foot wide, is ground.
Okay.
So all you can see is
Where is?
yeah.
I only see 3 minis. There's 4 people.
Pink.
Pink is Ren.
Yeah.
He doesn't
It-
have one yet.
Where ours is still
Gotta figure
Nine.
it out. 4.
Yeah.
And you cannot see me.
Would you mind giving me a ding
Wait, what?
Do you have cloth?
cloth or
Yes.
paper towel?
Yeah.
I don't need it wet, I can just need it damp.
Yeah. No.
Thank you.
I've got to count.
That's water.
It's water?
Yes.
I thought that they said
No,
that
that's
was
what
not
it-
water.
The only thing that's not water is
The
this.
cross.
Yep.
from.
And what you're standing on is a raised dirt in the water.
Cool.
You can't see Corvo, so you would probably walk in.
I mean, you could try to
I'm
see.
gonna go past that area.
Okay, thank you. We'll make this easy. I'll make this easier. Okay. Do what you're gonna do.
Well, I was gonna help
Oh, thank you.
hold them up that way.
I'm going to move 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 35 to where right next to that man.
I can reach over.
Because I have 10 extra movement based because I'm on bootsies.
So you're going to move here.
One more.
All right. He runs past you. You do have an attack of opportunity.
Nah. I'm gonna be like, by the way, I'm gonna secondly connect with you and be like, what's up, big bro? Yeah, we gotta take him out first. And don't get in front of Belladonna. Or you could try to help her up. I'm not sure where she's still drowning-ish.
No, she's standing in the water,
I'm being
just having
sarcastic.
an issue climbing up the dirt.
I'm being sarcastic.
So, I have 2 attacks.
Probably would
Oh,
have
yeah.
been better
Roll
with
ahead.
my
The
stilettos.
first attack is on obviously on this man with my big ol' hammery dooski. Oh, actually, I need to check them.
Oh, you have a new weapon
Cool.
that I gave you when you weren't here.
Then he doesn't have it.
No, he had to go leave for work.
Sorry. Checking one more thing. Cool. And then I'm gonna swing my big ol' hammery dooski at that man. Does a 28 hit you?
Fuck you.
Not that he critted or anything.
And I'm gonna use a 2nd level smite.
Alright.
Because that's what I would be doing.
Yep.
I don't know these people.
No hi, no hello, no fuck you, nothing.
I think
No,
was
it is
somebody
fuck
new.
No, it's an ooga chaka.
Fuck you.
Is that a rare weapon?
Oh.
Oh yeah, you can't use it.
Yeah.
I mean, then I won't use that one, and it's 27 to hit. And I'll just use my,
Yeah. Anything except for common or uncommon aren't allowed.
I mean, he's still at
Cool.
19. So he's still
This one is an uncommon. And it's an axe, so actually that is not the die. It's a d12 instead of a d10.
Alright.
Oh, thank you so much.
Well, was that the 7? That was the 2. This one
Well,
was a
that's
2.
a 1.
Oh, good. I get to re-roll that.
Oh, nice.
Nice. So let's see. So, as far as radiant damage goes, you're taking 11. And as far as regular damage goes, you're taking 12 slashing.
How much?
12 slashing and 11 radiant.
So, 23 hit points.
Then the second
I am
attack.
fuck. I am fucked.
The second attack is a 21 to hit.
That hits.
Yeah.
Cool. Second verse, same as the first. 2nd level spell slot. That's a reroll. Is it only once? Gotta find out.
Oh, that knocks my plan out.
Out of the water.
I have to use the new one.
Out of the water.
So, 9 radiant and 5 slashing.
Ouch.
You appear up here, next to her.
Woo!
Yeah. Yeah. Damn.
Alright. Well, that means Ayaz is down.
Ren and Baez are gone.
Corvo, what are you doing?
Hi, buddy.
I'm
Nice
going
meeting
to,
you.
I'm
With
going
Ezra on
to
deck.
mentally link with you. And I'm going to be like, I think we know our target. We're behind you. And then I am going to, I believe since I'm flanking him, I have advantage, and I'm going to side blade him in the back.
There's nobody on the other side of me.
Yes, but I'm flanking you. I'm behind you. Sneak
That's-
attack.
Yep.
We had to look this up earlier.
All of everyone's
we
enemies
had to
against
look
each
at-
other.
Yeah.
But I don't have any other enemies next to me besides her.
Yeah.
Yes, but
Yeah.
She's sneak
But
attack.
it
You
also
can't
works
see
for
her.
a ranged
Oi.
attack.
Hi.
Yeah.
So
Excuse you. What do you think you're doing?
Mm.
There's a 17 to you?
No.
Try again. 20? You cannot get hit by. I'm going to cook. Somebody's
What can
saying
we
that.
see?
Wait, hold on. Is your armor and stuff, is all that uncommon and common?
Yeah.
Otherwise you can't use it.
All right, Belladonna, you're on deck. What are you doing, Ezra?
I'm gonna go.
All right. From behind my wall, I will take 2 shots, and I will attempt to do the sneak attack on that too. So, with a bow.
Isn't your wall 10 feet tall?
No, it's like 5.
Oh, okay. All right.
So it's gonna be a 14,
Well, that was productive.
and then 22.
On.
The second shot.
Yeah, but who are you aiming at?
Him.
What were the numbers?
Well, it was 14 and 22.
14 and 22. The 22 will hit.
All right. So I will add the sneak attack to that one, which is 4d6 plus the 1d6 for the bow, and then 2 on my strength check. So 13, 14, 15.
15 damage.
15 points of AoE damage.
Can I borrow a pencil?
Pencil.
Then
You said 13 or 15? 15?
it was 15.
Cool.
So then,
And then.
No, and then.
And
one,
then.
2, 3.
That's the wall here.
Oh wait. Okay, right. So 1,
Normally I'm wearing that armor.
2, 3, 4, 5.
Oh, you're wearing.
My spider slippers are uncommon.
All right.
Without armor.
You are on the wall.
Put yourself on where you're going to be.
What everybody else's is without armor.
Oh, darn.
I don't even know
Oh, it doesn't work sideways? Oh.
It only works on this one side.
If I was using my shield, which I
That will work. You are here.
Not from behind, and no,
Yep.
you can't see me.
Yep.
It's still a 24.
Put it. Give another one of them boxes. 'Cause
You're 10 feet up.
yeah.
Can it work?
That'll work.
I'll try and make something later.
That's pretty cool though. I like that.
I think we're gonna take the steel off and put
No.
magnets on the person, and
No.
then we can build anything else
No.
out of steel and just.
I actually thought it was
Fair.
No.
All right, Belladonna, you're up. With Orgoth on
So
deck.
what's happening over there?
He's on the wall now. He walked up it.
Cool.
Yes, boots.
I have a fun thing.
Okay.
Beebs, can you hand me the squirt bottle?
That was very
No. Not with all this stuff back there.
Tell me,
Noodle,
how damaged does
get
these
out.
three
Get
look?
down. Not under the thing.
You can't see Corvo,
I
but
don't fucking
he's
care.
undamaged completely.
Get down.
She's damaged slightly.
28 on hiding on the wall like a spider.
Lovely. Dale.
Cool. I still know where the shots came from and was
Yes, he's
watching before
feisty.
you stealthed, so I still know where you're at now. And when you move again, can't see you.
All right.
Okay, dual Eldritch Blast, agonizing,
I was
yada yada yada.
You're still
On.
in the water.
okay. Roll the hit.
Thought it would be exactly a dirty 20.
That is not good.
So Eldritch Blast. Splash off the armor.
Well, the first
That
one.
would be a kink one. That would also not hit.
Yeah, splash off the armor.
If that did not, a 16 would not, so.
All right. Top of the round, Corvo. What are you doing? Oh, sorry, Orgoth, you're on deck.
Yeah.
Or you're up.
But we don't need
Corvo's
you.
on deck.
We don't need you doing anything.
Well, I see you.
Yep.
And that's it.
Yup.
That's it at the moment. Because you rolled a 28 on your stealth?
Yep.
Yeah.
5, 10.
We
Attack
do have an
opportunity.
attack opportunity.
15,
Yeah, I'm going
20,
to not take it.
Okay.
Hi. Hammer.
Fancy meeting you again.
I know,
When
right?
the two of you appear, suddenly you can see the field and everyone on it.
Oh.
That's where that little shit was.
Anyways, I'm swinging my axe at this wonderful individual.
Okay, roll the hit.
For the first attack,
I'm
does
gonna
not
tell
10.
you
Does 10 hit you?
That
No.
Didn't think
the
so.
bonus my hits,
Second one.
both my attacks missed.
Nat 1, I miss. Again.
Oh, here, here.
No,
And that
no.
means he has
I need to get
hell of
you
a
guys some
armor
magical
class.
What
We need to
bonus
somehow
actions do I
lower
have?
it
Is the
or
question.
make him
Yeah,
somehow
probably a
incapacitated
good idea.
because I can't do
I
damage if
need
I
to
can't
make
hit
sure
him.
that I can breathe underwater next time.
You ever seen Men in Black? That little
Alright.
mouthpiece they have?
Hold
The
on.
four of
Either
you,
that
roll
or like the
perception
gilly
check.
wart from.
No, I've already got an idea.
Roll perception.
Pretty much
Roll
airborne.
perception. Orgath, roll perception.
You know, you can roll a
Engraved
little bit.
into the mask.
Oh, you know. You could
I'm
just
seeing if I have
roll a
anything
little
else.
13?
Goodness.
15.
I did not have enlarge prepared today.
bit.
What'd you get?
Poor thing.
He's going back at it.
Oh, I was still working on my turn.
Okay.
I'm bonus actions.
I won't miss him.
I know, I remember the last time you did it.
Get-
Unless you've used it since we haven't seen each other.
Right in the face. That's for his enemy too.
That's why I say that to you.
Do you understand? Hey, thieves can't.
Only if you ask nicely.
So my perception was
Copy.
a 19.
Okay, make a strength check.
Ooh, I like those. Is it a
18.
check or is it a save?
Check.
Athletics or what kind of
Check. It's a strength.
Okay, 16.
Oh, okay.
He's drunk.
Oh, you know what? You're right.
He orc. He hit hard.
Hey guys, watch this. Make a reflex save, Orgath.
You mean a deck save?
Yeah.
8.
How tall are you?
6'8".
You are now chest deep in water.
Nifty.
Belladonna, make a reflex save.
What's that off of, Dex?
Dex.
Yes.
10.
You're standing there, so you don't have to.
Ooh, that's tiny.
Oh, loving it.
And you're fine.
The wall just went, and he went, oh.
Sploosh.
Nope, he's standing on the wall. He doesn't have to
what?
worry about it.
Yeah.
Yep. Suddenly, the dirt, and you're in water.
Okay.
That's gonna make you a hell of a lot slower.
And you were right
Yeah.
here.
So if there's an acid attack, does that mean the acid spreads in water?
Probably would
For you.
dilute.
It'd probably be diluted though.
Yeah. All right. Corvo, you're up. Ezra, you're on deck.
Same songs. Second, third, fourth verse, fifth verse? I'm on a verse. We are going to throw side blades at that dude.
Okay.
Do I get anything special, different, more over whatever since you're in water?
Nope.
Okay.
High ground does not give advantage, despite what Star Wars says. Actually, you actually get disadvantage.
Mm-hmm.
Well, so did he.
I didn't hit on either one of them.
All right.
I mean,
Because he
the
jumped
only
higher than it.
advantage would be is if you had a shield.
Hold
it would
on.
be harder to reach
Bonus
around.
action, I'm
In
going
real life.
to... What do I want to do? Because I can do bonus action. I can also move. I'm going to move.
You know, they say I have the high ground, but it's the fact that he jumped higher than the high ground that he got his legs cut off.
Yeah.
Actually, taking it on being on higher ground
Is
actually
that,
you
is that
makes it
completely
harder.
cut off in the middle right there where you pushed up?
for you to
That's wall of water right here.
I know. That's what I'm asking. The two behind me, is that like a complete cutoff? Because there's
Yep.
there's like
hit. It
three
is
blocks
a
there.
solid wall of water.
Okay.
Well, ice.
I'm gonna move that way 10 feet.
5, 10.
Right there. Nope, that right there. And then I'm going to I'm actually gonna bonus action hide. And
Okay.
double hidden. And I'm gonna tell Belladonna and I guess Ezra, I'm on the land hidden. I have a straight sight, but I wasn't able to hit his attack. Or hit an attack.
He's an abyssy boy. Hi,
Hey, Biscuit.
Hey,
Hi, baby. Come here, babe.
he's staying around.
Belladonna, you're on deck.
Oh, buddy.
Whose turn is
Hi,
it?
baby.
Yours.
Yours.
Oh, it's mine. Oh, I'm sorry. I didn't hear that. I'm gonna shift to the left.
Coming to say
One.
hi to everybody? Hi. Nope. Said you smell like
And-
dog. Fuck you.
Biscuit.
They're right beside each other.
Yep, pretty much. Both standing in
Shoot.
water.
You go before he does, right?
Yep.
If I use my shape water to make, even though it's thin and not going to deal with a punch, can I put one in between them so that she doesn't, or so that she can disengage without getting an attack of opportunity?
You can definitely try.
Okay. I will attempt that. Do you want me to Arcana check that?
Yep.
Okay. It's 24. And then I will freeze the water in between, and I'll bring more water up and freeze it on top so there's a little bit of a barricade.
Alright. The way we're going to do that. Alright. Belladonna, you're up.
You can't see me now.
And you can't see her.
That's fine.
How far away is right behind Corvo?
30 feet.
I don't remember how far Blink was.
Give me a second. 10 feet.
Well, then never mind.
Wait a minute. Oh, yeah, it's 10 feet.
Ooh.
Do it. Do it.
Blink, run, blink. I know.
I mean, how many?
I need strong
So
hands.
it
My
was-
wrist is not holding out right now.
So Blink was 10, right?
Yep. You can get on top of the dirt pile.
That needs to go in there and mix it up. Because obviously,
Well, I don't want to be right in front of the wall because I have no idea when it's gonna move next.
I rinse the thing out when I do it.
So
Well, no, you can blink onto
yeah, I'll blink to there.
the... Okay. Make an Arcana check.
18.
18.
How much much movement does it take in water? Half?
Yeah, it's difficult terrain. Roll me a religion check.
23.
Yeah, no, I'm made enough for everybody. Do you two want dinner?
Ben.
Because I made enough for everybody. So, you food?
What is it again?
I had chicken Alfredo. Very basic.
Sure.
Okay.
Thank you.
What do you want me to use? What do you want me to use? Probably bowls, but I mean, what do you want me to use? Anything not that?
No, the ones at the. Yeah.
Okay,
You
so
guys
what's going
here?
on?
Yeah, those ones.
Do you have Arcana?
Yeah.
Okay. Ezra, Corvo, and Orgath, I need Arcana checks.
Ha ha ha! I got finally.
3.
Oh dear goodness, that was kind of funny.
13.
Who cares about magic? Just because I have it doesn't mean I use
Fuck, I
it.
should have kept that up.
That's something that I love about having an add 10. All I have to do is add 10. No counting required.
I have a +2 for it.
So, who got a 13 or higher?
Me.
Everybody but me.
Okay. Corvo and Ezra, you know that Belladonna cast Blink and disappeared.
Oh, did she stay?
Nope. Like, she cast Blink and never reappeared.
Oh.
Hey Belladonna, mentally, where you at?
Where you at, fam?
Am I able to?
There is no link connection.
No, my psychic connection stays for over an hour.
There's no mental connection.
Sorry, your call has been dropped. Please try again.
Is it a
later.
magic thing? Because it's not magic.
She's
It's
not
It's on
here.
this plane of existence. The link is not there.
Oh no.
Did you decide to stay in there?
Oh no.
Uh-oh.
Well, that kind of changes my thing.
You call out Belladonna. There's no connection.
I don't know how that could be possible, but okay. Because my ability isn't.
Does it only happen within a mile?
No, it's plane of existence.
Oh, really?
I
That's cool.
don't actually. I gotta read how that works on the Side Whispers. I really don't know how that actually
Telepathic
works. Anyway,
links, I believe, are there's certain distances for certain ones, but
blink is you can only blink to where you can see.
Yeah, 10
Yeah.
feet.
yes, but you
Yeah.
are technically phasing out of this plane of existence
Yeah.
and stepping into the ethereal plane.
And there is no
So that
ethereal
one-
plane
And she
for this
doesn't
room.
reappear. That's the thing. And you guys know
I
that she
pulled
did
a
cast.
U in the thingy, apparently.
You gonna talk to dear old dad?
As long as I don't see my lamppost, I'm good.
Okay. I mean, whose turn is it? Is it my turn? Or is it that's just end of hers?
I'm waiting to
Okay.
find out. Would it be me after her?
Yep,
Yeah, it's your
Orgath, it's your turn.
Cool. I yelled to Corvo.
You can't see me.
I
still
yelled
Just
in your generalized, probably somewhere in this area direction.
He's up against the wall. That way.
And he knows
Hey,
you're here because
little
you talked to him.
sister, point this man out and he'll get fucking hit. Cause I can't see shit. And I'm gonna start chucking shit in a general direction. And if it hits you, that ain't my problem.
I'm gonna mentally link with you because now I can. Now that she's not there, and I'm gonna be like, yeah. But then will you let me kill you?
After he dies.
Do I trust you? We have the same dad.
Probably
Good
not.
question.
We have the same.
That's
We
okay.
had the
I
same
tried
dad.
before I
I haven't hit you yet, have I?
You haven't seen me yet.
Doesn't matter.
What are you doing?
Holding action with 2 javelins ready for any movement from anywhere.
Well, you can see
Including-
him standing on the wall.
Can I?
With a 28.
Oh, yeah.
You're 28.
Oh, you know you hit up there.
Yeah.
Yeah.
We're both in. We're like, fuck this shit.
Yeah, it's you.
I'm gonna
All
ask
right.
you.
Can
do
we-
you have
hold
any
on.
ranged attacks?
I do
can't
have a
be
question.
seen,
I
or
still
Can
can
we
you-
still see Can we see Belladonna right
Nope.
now? No. Okay, so she completely disappeared.
I just want
My move is going to be 10,
Uh,
20, 30, 40.
Alright, so you climb up, make a strength check.
Yeah, make a strength check.
You
Yeah,
easily
that's what
climb
he's
up on
doing.
A nat 20 is like,
Hey,
whoa!
hey, he just jumps. It doesn't
Yeah,
have
jump
time.
in,
What the hell,
com-
Belladonna?
jump, chest
I don't
submerged
know.
in water, out.
That's
Yeah,
why they're interesting.
Oh my god.
I'm just gonna like sit there.
Dude,
And
That's not a
yeah.
terrifying sight.
Do the major step. You
If
just
I'm
put your
Mr.
foot up
Doesn't
like
know, that
almost
could
your
be
neck
problem.
level,
No,
and then step.
I do an actual jump, which is scarier to see. An orc jumping that deep out of water in
So-
one go.
Top of the round, Corvo.
That is a bit concerning.
I'm gonna ask you if you're gonna let that ice wall down anytime soon, because it's hindering me.
I'd have to do that on multiple turns.
Just the one in front of me, the 2 dice in front, right there, cutting off the main land part. If you can lower that.
You said the mainland part?
Yeah, so because see how it's an X, I can't get past there, and he's on the other side. I mean, technically he might. That's cut. Well, he's cut off, so don't. I guess just that one, the number 5. If you can lower that to allow me around. And I'm saying this, in character because I don't think your wall has a number 5 on it.
No.
No.
How does he keep making these walls look like dice?
Why are they cubic?
Oh my god.
Anyway, I asked you that, and then I'm going to.
Hold action.
What are you gonna do?
I am going to hold action, and since I am crouched hiding, I should be okay for right now.
Okay.
Ooh.
And I'm
Belladonna.
going to wait
Yeah,
for that wall to come down.
Ezra, you're on deck.
Damn it.
I have to figure my.
You are floating. Technically. In a plane of existence that is silvery.
Cool. I will start like
There's no up. There's
butterfly.
No down.
Do the breaststroke.
Doo-doo. I will call out hello.
The only thing you see is occasionally there's rocks out in the distance, kind of just floating.
You said rare or less, right?
Yes.
No,
What can you
no,
do?
uncommon.
Uncommon.
Uncommon. The highest was uncommon.
Again, I'll call out hello and I'll start trying to like air swim towards the mountains.
Make an intelligence check.
19.
This is the ethereal plane. In order to think about or want to go where you need to will yourself in that direction.
Cool. I'm going to blow myself in the direction of the frickin' mountains.
Roll a will save.
Apparently, I'm doing little astronaut flips right now.
What'd you get?
I rolled a 2.
Alright. Ezra, you're up. With Orgath on deck.
Okay. I'm going to.
Am I good to bring this out with it?
Be really quiet about it. I'm going to go ahead and turn this one to water so it falls. And
Thank you.
while that's going on,
Gus.
I'm going to cast Phantasmal Force. This is my new spell.
Okay.
And this is going to be for him.
Do I see him casting anything?
You craft an illusion.
Hold on a second.
I have to have.
Make an arcana check.
I am doing this quietly as well.
16.
So
He would
Probably
not
need
if he was invisible.
I do say something, so he has to see if he can hear me.
Mm-hmm.
But yeah, I have to have a visual representation of where it's going to go, or of the person. Somatic. or sorry, verbal, somatic, and
Yeah.
then.
I know.
Jeez.
I got it right here.
So, I craft an illusion that takes root in the mind of a creature that you can see within range.
So do I need to roll a perception to see if I hear him?
Yes.
Because I have a held action for if I hear or see him.
The target.
It doesn't matter like how or.
We'll go ahead and do that then.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Roll a perception. You heard a spell being
No.
cast.
Probably not.
Okay. No, you didn't.
It's an 8.
Yeah, I
I
know.
don't know.
The target must make an
Look at the
intelligence
What
saving
dressing do you
throw
want?
against 17
ranch.
And does he want? Do you want a salad?
on
No.
That's easy enough.
on a failed save.
Did you want to
I create a phantasmal object, creature, or other visible phenomenon of virtual.
another salad, por favor, for
What are you
Ben.
creating?
13.
I'm gonna make a copy of myself
For
behind
Ben and
him.
DJ?
No, not for
Just
me.
what
That's
salad
fine.
dressing do you want?
Ranch.
Copy that.
There's
What-
ranch,
alright.
Italian, Caesar,
This-
You'll
French.
carry that.
I'm gonna let everyone finish
French.
talking, and then I have to actually say
No
this.
cheese in it.
All right.
Huh?
No cheese in it, please.
All right.
Those are too big.
Okay.
That one.
So you failed, right?
Yep.
So I made a copy behind him. Now this is how it works. On a failed save, you create a phantasmal object, creature, or other visible phenomenon of my choice that is no larger than a 10-foot cube, and that is perceivable only to the target of, or for the duration. This spell has no effect on undead or constructs.
You need to get some extra.
You're not undead or a construct, right?
No.
Probably not.
Literally run off with them.
The phantasm includes
He will
sound.
totally run off with it.
11.
He will roll. He will run
Hey.
off with it. He has a hoard somewhere,
He's got a hoard.
and we
Ah.
still have not
The
figured out where the hoard
phantasm
is.
Oh, dear. Probably a couch or
includes
something.
sound.
Because, well,
Yep.
our old couch had
Hey.
no underneath part, so he couldn't get behind her.
The phantasm includes sound,
And
temperature,
then
and
it's
other
soft.
stimuli, also
Our
evident.
cat steals hair,
only
hair
to
ties,
that
and
creature.
We have no idea where they go.
Okay.
The target can use this action to examine the phantasm with an intelligence investigation check against your spell save DC. If the check succeeds, the target realizes that the phantasm is the illusion and it's a spell. While the target is affected by the spell,
Yeah, he stole
the
it.
target
Our cat
treats
stole
the
it.
phantasm as if it was real.
Okay.
The target
Literally.
rationalizes any illogical outcomes from interacting with it. For example, a target
We hide
attempting,
ours in the bathroom.
We got it. We
He's
got it.
not
We got it.
allowed
You create
and I
yourself
can
over
attack him with it.
there. All right.
So I will attack you with a rapier. I'm guessing a 13 doesn't hit.
Not even a little bit.
And so then he'll get defensive.
All right.
Yes.
Well, it's me.
Yes. Or yes. What are you doing?
Good
This
question.
man appears behind you and stabs you.
Well, try.
It doesn't do anything, but
Ooh, that tickled.
it doesn't get through your armor.
Glance.
Were you trying to do something to me?
Yes, I was trying to stab you.
Oh,
Good attempt. Bad
Here's for
execution.
DJ.
Thank you
I'm
much.
Almost on the zone.
We're gonna play a waiting game.
What are you doing?
I'm gonna cast invisibility.
All right.
Paladin with invisibility. No, that's actually a little terrifying.
And a support.
that is a tad terrifying.
Corvo and you make Arcana checks.
27. Corvo.
Yes.
You need to roll Arcana check.
If I get a 20, I'm gonna shoot myself.
Okay. You know he went invisible. Top of the round. Oh yeah. What else are you doing?
That's it.
Okay. Top of the round, Corvo. What are you doing?
The water wall had come down that way, right?
Yep, on the one spot you said.
Yep.
Movie. See where the 5 is?
Mm-hmm.
Right there.
Okay.
And
5,
then
10, 15, 20.
I guess I would have line of sight moving one
Mhm.
more, like one more this way.
Well, you have line of sight there.
I know, but I want to be just a little bit farther from him. And then I guess I'm gonna try to side link.
Okay.
Going to attempt.
Well, there.
Nope. That one will hit.
Can you see me?
Oh yeah, she can. Oh.
He rolled invisibility,
Yeah.
and
You did not know this.
So
But-
do I roll perception to see him and then try to?
I'm
roll it?
invisible.
Yes. Roll a perception.
because you can guesstimate where he was.
Yeah, that's what I'm like.
Which then would she have disadvantage on an attack because she can't
22.
see me?
Yeah.
I thought
You see the footprints right there, but you do have disadvantage.
I still know where he is, right?
You
Okay.
do not. You do not
Do
know
I
where
see
Ezra is.
the?
No.
Do I see the?
No, this
illusion?
isn't.
No.
This is invisible to your
You
mind.
do not,
That
yeah,
is-
you don't see him.
He is only visible to him and, well, I mean, me, I kind of casted it.
Okay, so I guess the first one's not gonna hit because I rolled a 5 and a 17. Disadvantage of that. So the second one.
I didn't choose myself because you couldn't, like, bring anything uncommon or more than
No, I
uncommon.
don't get.
Else I probably would have.
Okay.
You know what? Other people have food too. I still gotta give Vince his food.
there's plenty in there. Trust me.
You took like half of that plenty and didn't.
No, I really did not.
You're on deck. Make another wisdom save there, Belladonna.
Can you pass me the cheese?
Oh, well, what?
Wisdom
Wisdom
save.
Don't worry. There's plenty.
30, 20,
What's your speed?
30.
As you're moving along, you reappear on a dirt path.
Well, not bad.
And you see Orgath standing with his back facing away from you. Or no, he's facing you.
Sees me?
How would I
No.
see him?
Invisible.
So
So-
you don't see anything.
You see no one.
I see no one right now. Though.
Yep.
Yeah.
Well, wait.
Is
Is Corvo invisible right now?
Yep.
Oh,
You
well,
don't
shit.
see either of those.
Then I
Or
Well,
Corvo.
she's behind a 5-foot.
Excuse the fuck out of you. No.
No.
He's just being a dingus.
Yeah.
He probably also needs fed.
I tried to feed him. He didn't want me.
No, like stuff now.
What are you gonna do? You don't see anything.
you can
I'm
do
going to
perception check.
take a step forward on the path.
Okay.
You are standing in the illusion.
But you don't see, there's no illusion.
And now I see that square occupied by two beings at the same time.
Thanks. I
Glitching.
totally was going to do something.
And now I know that that's not normally how that works.
Either that or you're losing your fucking mind.
You had a mind?
You gonna do anything else?
You had sanity?
How well would I remember where everybody was that I could see prior to me going blinky?
Last
You remember Corvo was over here, and you don't know where Ezra was.
and
I was.
I was over
And
here.
He was over here in the water.
Right. Okay. Well.
Sir.
From where I'm at, so kind of in between.
As you move up, you can actually see Corvo over here. And,
her hood's up still.
Yeah,
oh yeah, you wouldn't see her because she's stuffed.
Okay, anyway, so between the dice, that silver and the non-seeable thingy to me. I'm going to cast Ray of Frost.
Over here?
Along the X.
Going more towards you. So right in between them, going towards you.
Okay. Roll the head.
Would that be? I thought Ray of Frost wasn't a roll.
That was Cone of Cold.
Oh, Cone Cold, right. Sorry.
19, 20, 21,
Ray of Frost is actually direct.
23.
So exactly where are you aiming it? This way?
Yes.
Okay. There's nothing there.
But wouldn't it hit him?
That's an illusion. He won't.
No. Silver die. Even though I
Oh,
don't
you're
see him, wouldn't
Oh.
it hit him?
You're shooting this way. Right?
It's a ray.
A ray is a straight line, and
Yeah.
you're pointing there.
You said you were aiming it this way.
Yeah.
Not this way.
Okay.
You can alter it. I'll let you.
No, it's fine. I thought it would, because of how theoretically close
Because you're within
they
5 feet.
No.
look,
A
that
ray
it
is
would
a
be
straight
like
line.
right next to me. Because from this angle, it looks like even
A ray is
aiming
an
that
Iron
way.
Man beam.
I understand
Yeah.
that, Andrew, but again, from the angle I am at over here, my perception of where they are, it looks like even facing the way I would, that it would have hit you. But okay, whatever.
He is this guy.
It's that I'm aware of that. Again, from my angle, it looks like it would have, but if it doesn't, it doesn't.
Alright.
Move on.
Alright, Ezra, what are you doing? Both the two of you see, and you see it because you're looking.
Belladonna.
See, she comes walking back.
So, did she end up walking into the illusion?
Yes.
Yeah, you can see she walked in, or what would be the illusion that you created.
Sucks.
Thank you.
Sorry, I'm trying to help.
While staying stealth, I'm going to 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6.
Alright.
So I'll basically be right there-ish.
Okay.
And then I'm going to shape water. Here and here.
Okay.
To make more
You get
Nice.
one in?
I got him some. Just put it right
Oh, that's mine?
Okay, my bad.
Yes.
I'm sorry, I was focused on the game. I didn't know.
Obviously, you are definitely focused.
Well, I mean, you
Alright.
said it. You said it way over here. You
Yeah,
didn't
fair
tell
enough, fair
me,
enough.
and I was like,
Sorry.
okay, I don't know if that
No,
was
that,
just
eat your food.
okay.
Alright. So
it's
you're
cool.
moving over there. Are you going to do anything else besides moving?
I'm doing it stealthily.
Oh, yeah, the shape water.
Yep.
Alright. Roll me a stealth check.
25.
Aren't you invisible?
No.
Okay.
Squirt bottle.
Give me your now.
You got down. Alright. Since you did that, Orgath, it's your turn.
Oh, okay.
This is actually kind of tasty.
It's only kind of tasty.
Why does it
Daddy.
taste like a braction?
I'm getting you iguana on his stick, I swear I am.
Orgath, what are you doing?
Oh, it's my turn?
He wasn't paying attention. He had
I
food.
noticed.
Clearly.
I wasn't paying attention
Now
to the
he's
food. He
eating
wasn't
all
paying
the time.
attention to the game.
Stop eating.
Corvo, you're on deck.
Give him a dice.
Debating.
Are you master?
Do you
at that?
spend your turn debating?
Now my turn's here.
There you go.
Axe. First attack. I'm no longer invisible. That's a 19 to hit.
Me?
Smite. Uh, 13 radiant and 12 slashing.
So 25 total. You gonna do anything else?
Attack again.
When he attacks, invisibility drops.
Yeah,
Yeah.
it does. I am now visible.
Here,
I
he
had
said
not moved.
that. He said that.
I missed that part. I'm sorry.
Alright.
I only know that because
Corvo, you're on deck.
invisibility.
Hey, Corvo, are we still connected?
There's no
Nope.
connection.
Are you in our realm?
Yeah, she's back.
I'm gonna reconnect with you. I can
well-
do that.
Corvo, you know that thing about healing?
Mm-hmm.
I could really use some right about now.
Guess who's good at healing?
Real quick, Cure Wounds, is that the touch-based one?
Cure wounds is touch.
You and I are still connected, right?
Oh yeah.
Um,
Yep, range touch.
Tool was good thing.
if you can make your way to the opening of the wall, I can help.
Big Brother's in front of me, and he's the one that's killing me.
To be fair, you started.
Well, I would have to touch you. That's the problem.
You also.
Do you have a potion?
I do.
You probably won't use that until I get close enough.
Fair enough.
I'm gonna cast True Strike on myself,
Okay.
and I'm gonna sidelight him, or at least attempt to.
Okay. Roll it.
Yeah. $21. 21 doesn't hit you at all.
His ACs are 22.
I'm gonna try the second half.
What armor do you
It
have?
bounces off
Plus
his arm.
3 plate, which is uncommon.
Yeah, but that 21 hit because they hit on like a 22 or whatever.
It does hit on a 22, you're correct.
Unfortunately, 9 plus 12 is not gonna be. That is not gonna be. Oh, you know what I should have done? I could have hit you again. Fuck. Never mind.
When did that
Well,
make?
didn't you do True Strike?
I thought plate mail was
True Strike gives
was
you
it just an
advantage.
18?
Oh, yeah, that's
But
right.
I
It
have-
doesn't give you the.
But I have my side eye. I could
There's
have made it
another
up.
thing.
Okay, first one.
All right.
I'm gonna.
So dink dink.
I'm going
It
to
might be made
bonus
out of
action hide.
special material
Okay.
grades.
Roll your stealth check.
But it's a bonus action. Do they roll stealth check on hide? Do they roll
Well,
stealth
it is.
check?
Yes.
It is. You're doing
I guess
stealth.
so.
Yep.
23.
All right. Belladonna, what are you doing? Or Ezra, what are you doing? Belladonna, you're on deck.
I forget. Oh, do you get when it shows the range for a ranged weapon? Is it the first one you get advantage, then it's standard?
Mm-hmm.
Okay, then I should have gotten advantage on the other ones.
Yeah,
Oh.
but I've been fucking up on mine. too.
Yeah.
No, if ranged weapons, the first number, the smaller number, that's disadvantage range because it's too close. The far one is your max range where you also have disadvantage.
Yeah, as long as you're within. Well, it's
If you're within, you have normal hit.
Yeah.
If you're before or after that number, it's disadvantage.
Yeah.
Show me the rolling for that.
Where's
That's how
PhD?
That's all how I've always played it.
I also have not. Oh, never mind.
Yeah, technically I should with my bow.
That's right. What are you doing?
Well, I'm trying to figure out what I'm rolling for a bow shot.
I thought it was. I don't know.
We'll roll the hit. We'll figure it out later. If we're wrong, we're wrong. We can always.
We'll fix it later.
Yeah, we'll fix it in post.
Okay, this is coming off because this is hot-ish.
Well, okay then.
What? I'm taking my bones off. Would you like more of my bones? I would love to see this on you.
So,
I kind of want to now too.
I know, right?
Okay.
as a
It would be like a really bad crop
Where's
top.
it at? Here, let me
It's
see.
probably too short.
You have disadvantage
Kinda wanna
if you're
see it.
beyond the normal range. Otherwise, it's just a regular.
Oh, so it would be after.
Yeah.
Okay, so within is fine.
And you cannot make. If you're past that first number, it's disadvantage. If it's past that second number, you cannot make that shot.
Aurora.
But if you're closer, it's not disadvantage unless they're in melee range.
Okay. Weird.
As far as
Mr. Chompy.
so you're just rolling normal if you're within range.
Alright, for a bonus action, I'm going to use Hunter's Mark on him.
Oh, yeah. So it is what you said. Disadvantage.
Could I ask you a very huge question? Or huge favor, Andrew?
That's weird.
Would you give
Never-
me some ice?
Never actually paid attention to that, I guess.
Yeah, I didn't either. Anyway, roll it. What are you doing?
Hi,
Okay.
I like rules,
Hunter's mark on who?
Him.
Alrighty.
but only rules in relation to
And
games.
that one is
Oh no, you seem to love rules.
just. Well, so it'll be quiet.
He's Hunter's marked.
All of y'all are only fighting me. You know, you still have to take out the other participants too.
I know, ain't that strange? They only target one person.
He is Hunter's marked.
I was
Fourth
trying
wall,
to
do
help
you see that thing?
I'm talking about myself too.
Oh, you were the big fighter.
No.
You know how much damage you did? You know how many you did?
And then
I
I
don't
will
wanna be
go
one of-
for the bow shot,
What
so
do you do with
it's
skeletons?
single. It's not a.
My cohort doesn't know that.
15, 20,
You weren't
25,
there.
30.
You don't know it at all.
It's a
was there?
150
No, you weren't.
600.
You weren't there whenever I did that attack.
Yeah.
Yeah, she was.
So
No,
Yeah,
I was.
It would be
She was down the hall.
disadvantage because it's within 30.
she was down the hall. You didn't see that.
I didn't know that.
She saw the
was on the
destruction like
ceiling.
the Thorns did as
No,
they-
she wasn't.
I
in
do
the- she
very
wasn't in the
well
ring yet.
close
For the
range and
skeletons.
dag.
Was she?
Yeah, I know.
So-
the ceiling.
Okay,
I thought she got
so
there after I had already
I'll
cast.
make
Mm-mm.
But that's melee weapons too.
She was up
Shot.
on the
No,
thing.
she was there after I cast
Um,
it because she didn't see it whenever she
23.
first got there. Remember?
so hit
You hit.
That's right, because she was trying
because
she was gonna just
she's
run
there.
in.
He's looking that way. Do
Sneak
I
in.
get sneak?
Yep.
Okay. So then, that is 4 for sneak attack, 1 for the hit, and then 1 more for Hunter's Mark. Oh yeah. What else did Hunter's
Hey,
Mark do?
sneeze, give me a break.
Espiritus Sanctum Sancti.
Whenever I hit with a
I made a mistake.
weapon
I ate too much.
attack, and I have a
I ate
advantage
bites.
on wisdom perception or survival
Actually,
check.
I have 4 bites. That's why I'm
Oh.
sick. I'm not sick, but I'm sick.
Okay, so yeah, it's
He's
just
giving me ice
for
cream.
now. It's just a plus 1d6.
He hit you with an arrow.
Oh my god, he hit me with an arrow.
Ah, cool.
How much did
10.
he hit me with?
Here, would you
Um,
keep these in there this way to run away? Well, he's resolving it.
Also,
22.
Have Corvo rolled damage. The plus 1 extra AC is from a rare item. I had to look it up.
Oh.
So it's currently 21.
Okay.
22.
Hmm?
22 damage.
You take 22 points of arrowy damage in the back.
Nice.
Hold on, I gotta roll my damage.
And,
Well, my shield's on my back.
Doesn't matter.
I know. You said 22?
Yes.
and
24 for me.
I will keep hidden.
Okay. Roll a stealth check.
24.
Okay.
You gotta wreck my hood.
And then it should be me, right?
Yep.
After I-
Orgath, you're up.
Cool.
You gotta
Doesn't matter.
It's happening.
Did you do? Oh, you didn't do anything, did you? Oh yeah, you're up then him. Sorry. What are you doing? You're on deck.
Okay.
I'm gonna let you two know I hit him.
You also see that he springs on
Okay,
her.
so the purple dice are the ice wall, right?
Yep.
How tall is it?
5 foot.
5.
Cool, so I can see over it.
Oh yeah.
Cool. I'm gonna be really fucking daring. Hope it doesn't happen again, and I'm gonna fucking blink over there next to Corvo.
Well, in that area.
All right. Roll Arcana checks.
And hope I don't just
19.
go poof again.
16.
Roll a
Enough.
religion.
21.
Blackjack.
Why did you steal my
Damn
money?
straight.
17.
Fuck.
Fuck.
Stop rolling high.
Why is the ice different shapes? I like it.
Should I use an ice tray?
Where
Because-
were
And then
you
I
wanting
refilled
to?
the ice tray.
Were you wanting to go over here?
Because
Also, I gave you the
decided
stabby
to be
ice.
a cute little kid,
Where
and I
you would
used
have to have gone
heart-shaped
right
ones,
there.
Snowflake ones and rainbow ones.
Flower. Oops.
All right.
Oh yeah.
So who got Arcana?
21.
No, 16.
19.
You heard Belladonna cast blink and then disappear again,
Nifty.
and the link severed.
Gosh.
All right, Orgath, what are you doing? Corvo, you're on deck.
Shield Morning Star. AC just went back up.
Okay.
Even more, actually.
Yeah, because now you have a shield.
Yeah. And I'm gonna lay on hands for 35 points.
Okay. That's your action?
Yeah.
All right, Corvo, what are you doing?
Am I behind him? Like, which way is he
Hey,
facing?
he's facing this way.
Okay, so
sure.
does that matter whether the AC went up or not if I'm behind him?
Yes.
Yeah, it still matters.
But he put the shield from his back to his front.
Yeah, I know. In reality, no.
Because in reality, I had 2 higher AC against your arrow shot because it was on my back.
It was fine. It was back. It was the back of your helmet.
That's not how that works.
I'm going to cast True Strike again. And attempt to hit him.
Okay, roll a hit.
That's not going to hit. That's not going to hit. That's definitely not going to hit. Nope, I just whip all over the place.
So some arrows go flying past you from your backside.
Nope, they're side blades. You can't see them.
Oh yeah, right. All right. Belladonna,
Yes.
you're on deck. Ezra, what are you doing?
My tummy's full.
My tummy's full and I have to pee.
Ha! If you can't tell, this is a home game.
Not at all.
Hi, my character's good for combat.
So I'm gonna run out of dice. I'm gonna put more
How many times
ice.
a day can you do that?
It's a cantrip,
Oh,
They last an hour.
and they just last an hour. No concentration,
Shaping
nothing.
water, so
Okay.
it's theoretically moving the water that's already there, and that's it.
La, la,
He's not
la,
creating
la,
any
la,
extra
la,
water.
That's why I was like.
Okay. Okay.
That's why I was
What are
like.
your dice now?
Oh, it's just
Well,
dirt.
so with the
Um,
water, it's reshaping the water that's already there.
Yeah,
So
So
let's.
he will run out of water that's around
maybe.
if he's
If
using
it,
the
unless it's
Um,
magic.
5 foot squares.
Can I
and
just
5
take
foot
these
cubes.
away? They're not really useful anymore, and use
Nope,
those.
leave them there.
I'm running
They're
out
up there
of
for an
dice.
hour. Alright. Wow. Alright, are you doing anything else?
Nah.
Belladonna, you're up.
I need PHP again.
Orgath, you're on deck.
Do I see the same thing as last time?
Yep. Make a wisdom save.
Well, Orlath, he's not invisible anymore.
No, not even a little bit.
Whiskey,
Yeah.
whiskey.
22.
Alright.
Wait.
Yeah,
wait,
like so.
You appear.
You're too cute for your own good, bub.
You guys see that Belladonna appears. Again.
And can I make a action?
Yeah.
I'm gonna drink my potion.
Okay.
Why is the cat looking at me? You need to move that way. Thank you.
I am in the way.
Yeah, you are.
Alright. Drink your potion. Is it one of the potions you made?
No,
What type of did you buy it?
it was the one remaining superior that I had.
Alright.
Give the rest of this because I can't eat anymore.
I can't eat any.
Let's see.
I guess just pass it
Potion
down.
of healing superior.
You want some?
Otherwise,
still
it'll
hungry?
just end up going to the end of the table and in there.
You heal 40.
Oh, I'm silent with you. Can I have a piece of paper?
I'm not silent with you anymore
Oh, why not?
because she can't. Well, not she fucking died.
Yeah, she's gone again.
I'm the one that sets it up though.
She reappeared.
I'm back again.
You see her reappear.
She just reappeared.
Right now I'm just hooked to Ezra. Unless you have a message. Because right now I'm just hooked to Ezra.
I don't have a message. What the fuck am I missing?
Oh yeah, what are you doing?
Oh, it's my turn?
Yeah.
Wonderful. This woman is next to me, correct?
No. Well, technically yes.
Cool.
She's
Just-
within 5 feet.
How am I there? I said I was blinking next to frickin' Corvo.
Yes, but it's 10 foot. There was ice in the way.
God
You would have been shunted.
I'm gonna swing this
And
morning
you couldn't
star.
have been shunted that way. You would have been shunted.
You're
other
the
way,
only
which
one I
direction
can
you were
see.
going.
So you're the only one that's worth
Yeah,
it.
you're within 5 foot because it's catty corner.
I'm gonna get right behind her though.
Well, you
In
are
the
right
water?
behind
I
her.
guess.
You literally are right
The
behind her.
first attack is a 21 to hit.
Mm-hmm.
We're gonna burn a smite.
No. We are so not. Screw you and your bullshit, big brother. Misty escape. Because it's definitely a response to harm. So I am turning invisible. And
Smite's only burned after the attack hits.
doesn't matter, it's a response to harm.
Yep.
So she takes the damage.
No.
Nope. You
As
literally
soon
I
see
am
her, as soon as
responding
it
to the
connects,
concept
she-
of this is going to harm me. So I can go,
Morning
no.
Star. See the Morning Star move? Shit, I'm gone.
Okay, so then it wouldn't hit.
And it's one of those ones where it hit. You knew it hit, but the damage is not there because it goes.
Because I go poof.
Cool.
So
where do you go?
respond to harm, turn invisible, teleport up to 60.
All right, where do you want to teleport to?
I am literally going to
Here?
teleport right next to.
You see her disappear as you hit her, and she reappears.
Movement
over there.
time. 5, 10, 15. Right. Actually, right there. And I'm stumbling over something. What do you know?
Stumbling over the wall?
No.
Over
The
you.
little tiny thing in my way.
Yeah, but I can be in the same square and move through because I'm 3'9" and you are
Yeah,
quite
she's
large.
small. She can occupy the same square.
Cool. Then it's
Small
gonna be-
creatures.
Hi, my dick is in your face.
Although you do get an opportunity attack.
If I leave the
This is
square.
true.
Hey,
And if
Corvo.
she leaves, I will get
His
one.
dick's
But my
in your
God.
face. You get attack of opportunity.
No, he moved into her, not through.
Yeah.
So, make your attack. Oh, wait a minute. You have a second attack, don't you? All right.
You're about to become a.
12.
See if you can place this movie. I'm about to make you
Does
a.
it- I Belladonna at 12 doesn't hit you. Okay. Top of the round, Corvo, what are you doing? He's now standing underneath you. Or over you.
Over me.
Hey, Corvo.
Someone
Hold
double
on.
shrink him.
Hold on.
Corvo,
This is about to hurt.
don't miss.
You're not dick is supposed to be over me? Yeah. We're gonna say you're dick.
He might lose it. I'm not gonna lose it.
1,000 years of death.
Good luck.
Oh shit, there's plate mail in the
You're 6'8". You could be hovering over her.
I don't know, hon. That's where some of the weakest spots in the armor is right
Doesn't
in there.
change the armor class.
This is why they made armored cut pieces,
Yep.
I'm gonna,
which does not exist in D&D.
Nope.
I guess. I'm gonna do True Strike again.
Okay.
And
So what is True Strike?
well,
She gets
yeah,
advantage on her attack.
on the very first attack.
Yep.
Is it a cantrip?
Yeah.
Question. Sneak attack. Since I'm still hidden.
You have to roll the hit.
Well, I know. Will I get sneak attack damage?
Oh,
Because
yeah.
that depends on what I'm doing, which weapon I'm using.
Oh yeah, you would get definitely get sneak attack.
Okay, we're gonna attempt the side blaze just because they can't be seen and I can stay hidden. Not that fucking hurt anyway.
Roll
Even
the
if
hit.
you have a cod piece, this should not have AC on it.
That's cocked.
Yeah.
That's cocked.
Does a 26 hit you?
Yes.
Right, let's see how higher. Nope, it'll be a 26.
Okay. Dang.
Plus sneak attack. Oh,
Yep.
jeez.
That'll be 22 points of damage.
Cool.
22 to the dick.
Oh.
Yeah. No, side blade. Ah! Fuck!
That's okay.
You
She
notice
moves
that?
from the square. She's getting fucked up.
This is not moving anywhere.
She's got you right where she wants you.
In stealth, do they actually have to be able to see you to be able to give you...
Mm-hmm.
Good luck with that.
Also disengage.
23?
Yes.
23 does not hit. Or, yes. It matches my AC.
So
yeah,
it
beats
hits.
it, beats it.
23 points of damage.
As you get stabbed up from below.
Yeah. Honestly, I think he needs to make a will save.
No.
Because that was his dick, and if I've seen anything in Dagger here, that is when somebody gets hit in the dick, I don't care how much AC you have, you go down to a knee.
And then he crushes you by sitting on you.
Yeah, that's fair.
You want her 5 pounds? Plus the armor weight, which is 65 pounds? Plus the shield? Yes, I'll take the crushing damage.
No.
Death by teabag.
No, we're just gonna. Okay, and then at that point, I am going to take a movement to go behind Belladonna.
She did not re-stealth
I'm
beforehand.
already in stealth.
Once you attack, you go out of stealth.
No.
No,
Nope.
that's
If
only
you hit-
invisibility.
She's not. It's
And anyway,
because
I'm
of her.
gonna have to
Can
roll.
I
A,
read PHP? I
You
wanna find
can
the exact
roll a perception check.
I'm gonna roll a stealth. You have to be able. You roll with disadvantage. I roll with
It's
advantage.
based off your last stealth score of what you rolled.
Mm-mm.
No,
You're
No,
not re-stealth.
because
Not
of
with her
her
hood.
That was my hood.
Yeah.
Alright, roll.
That's cocked.
I know it's God. It was almost a 20.
Oh shit. What'd you
Roll.
get?
What'd you roll?
That good sir would be a 31.
Cool. I rolled a 10.
Oh yeah, you rolled a 30. I rolled a 10.
Where are you at?
Look, there's a ceiling. No
That's
ceiling.
right. You're up.
Oh,
Belladonna,
that
you're
hurt.
back.
Where'd it come from?
No, I know where it came from. I don't know where she is
Okay.
now.
I know.
And also, I'm still not focused on you.
No, but you guys hit it from below, so I'm like, you're gonna like stomp. Kick the area.
What are you doing?
Puppet.
Ah!
So
Remind me what that does.
yes, I will bring it back up. I actually have it as a web page. So puppet, you're gonna have to do a wisdom saving throw against 17.
Fun fact, I actually did have one more AC this whole time. I had an uncommon item that also gave me a +1.
That sucks to be you.
So my AC should have still been +1.
So I
Three
gesture,
of those attacks would not have hit still.
or my gesture forces.
I would have actually had more hit because I forgot to burn the dice. So.
My gesture forces one humanoid I can see within range to make a Constitution saving throw. On a failed save, the target must move its speed in a direction you choose. In addition, you can cause the target to drop whatever it is holding.
Mm-hmm. Alright, make a con save.
Con save? That's easy.
Against a 17.
Those have more grade. Nope. I drop.
What do you? Okay, so he drops his weapon, and where does he go?
Drops the weapons in the water, and then...
Well, no, it would be on.
Well, that's fine.
You can make it run in the water.
Clang. Head over there.
Where? Over here?
Yeah. Well,
Yeah, 40
like
feet.
over here.
Well, I mean, you could also make him go in the water.
Actually, yeah. Let's put him in the water over here, right against the wall. Yeah.
Okay.
I should
Hold
have.
on.
I should have made him go into the ice
So
thing.
what does puppet do?
It controls you.
Yeah.
It just
Yep.
makes you
So
drop
it's a
your
con
weapons and
save
walk away.
not a-
Yeah.
Not a
You
wisdom
can
save.
control
Because-
the puppet.
It's your.
Here he calls
You
me
trying to fix your.
Fuck you.
It's
Like,
basically the old.
You're fine.
It's the modifier or the new version of Fort Save.
think of it kind of like puppeteering, and
Yeah.
so
Yep.
That was her idea.
magic strings from above take control
What
of you.
is puppet?
It's the Unearthed Arcana that I got from when
Yeah.
when I asked you, and
Yep.
you let me because it was in the school. Do you
Okay.
want to read it?
Or yeah, higher or low.
Hold on. Looking at my stuff.
I think it was my turn.
Are you immune to being charmed?
That's what I'm checking. I don't think so.
I don't think he is.
It seems to be a lot of a monster thing. It's
Yeah.
not very many races.
Whoa, sure, why not? I don't care.
Okay. Your weapon is on the dirt.
One of them. I had some that were just
Yeah, but it's the one you're holding.
which is the mace.
Well, actually, it says drops what you are holding, so it's also your mace and shield.
Yeah,
Yeah.
Wouldn't shield be strapped?
that's true.
Was it strapped like when you got it? Did you,
You
strap it
were
on?
holding your shield.
Because that would have been a full
Strapped
action.
or
to
not
it.
is irrelevant in D&D.
Okay.
So mace and ooh, what's high or low?
High. Like Snoop Dogg.
That's where you went with that.
All right, your mace is here. Your shield is here.
Cool.
I'm sinking in the water.
So, since it's that curved surface, does he have problems picking it up through all that water?
You act like I'm gonna pick it up. I got a great axe ready to go.
Oh no.
You just gave me more
Drop.
damage again.
All right, Belladonna, what are you doing? Or yeah, you're on deck.
Okay, so Corvo's still hidden and is behind me.
Yep.
Even though I don't know that.
Yep.
Okay. What is the dice directly in front of his weapons?
Yyep. Mace, shield.
It makes me wonder how hard they'd have with some villain right now. They can't be charmed.
How far away is he?
Over there.
Well, okay,
10
but
feet.
okay, thank you.
I know I'd have a lot of better stuff too. So. Oh, it's messing me up a lot. Most of my stuff was rare. Exactly rare. Couple of very
A
rare.
lot of my stuff is rare.
Rare matters a lot for magic items.
Mm-hmm.
Yep.
I am going
We're still linked.
to Eldritch Blast.
All right.
Yeah, I'm still like you.
Roll the hit.
I really to her.
23.
23 will hit. D10.
Need to roll my second one.
You know, it's really over a lot quicker if somebody decides to like wait 5 minutes to show up. Yeah, I have to deal with your fucking armor.
I believe it's a D10.
Also, the fact that I'm still dealing with 3 people by myself and staying up this long, it's a
13
problem.
points of damage.
Well, it's
What?
13.
Cool. Then it's my turn?
Yep.
Assuming you're done?
Yep.
Cool.
You might want
I
to
heard the
pick
word
something
done.
up.
10.
I didn't
15.
think I had an extra movement though, did I?
I thought it was 5'10".
I'm in water.
Oh yeah, right.
Yeah.
Yep.
Oh, come
All right, roll ahead.
First axe.
Did she get anything for
There's
being
still
no,
leftover cake.
24 to hit.
Get me a piece of it.
Well done. Is 24 hit you?
And that's a smite.
Is this one okay?
Gotta see what the axis plus to damage is. Oh, I'm under half health. This axe is even better. $29
Oofers.
total.
You gonna do anything else?
Yeah, I'm doing a second attack.
Oh, okay. Corvo, you're on deck.
That is a +9, so 18 to hit. Because I'm under half health.
You had.
I am no longer able to have the smites. They're all gone. Ooh, I reroll the 1 and have to take it. 15 more.
All right, Corvo, what are you doing?
So, excuse me.
You're the only one
I have a
can
question.
see.
Swimming. Underwater. What does that entail?
It's difficult terrain.
Unless
so
you
it
you
has
have
to-
a-
it
But I
has to
have,
be
but I have the
unless you have
boots.
freedom of movement.
I have freedom of movement. So I think I'm going to do is I'm going to quietly. What are these, by the way?
That's
That is
an
a
ice
wall of
wall.
ice.
Gosh.
Hi, there's a lot of ice.
Yeah, all the
Ice baby.
all the
Do,
dice
do,
except
do,
for the
do.
red ones are ice.
So
1, 2, 3. I'm gonna stealthily move to here.
Okay.
Do I need
Here.
to roll a
Here.
perception to see if I get my attack of opportunity?
Yep. Roll your perception. Roll your stealth.
Disadvantage. $25.
9.
My
He's-
3
hey,
would
you're
have
trying.
beat.
He's like, uh-huh. Uh-huh.
you know she,
He's seeing a lot of red right now.
I'm gonna.
you know,
turn.
to be honest, all I see is Corvo going
Corvo,
like,
high or low?
excuse me, and he's like, oh, yep, sure.
Yep, go ahead.
Where is she?
Corvo, high or low?
Hi.
Oh, sure. You want that? Go ahead. Oh, okay. Wait. Where'd you go?
Crap.
Which way did she go? Which way did she
I wasn't supposed to let her go by.
I really want to do a command on him. Growl. I think it'd be funny. No, I'm just gonna true strike and I'm gonna try to hit him.
Okay. Roll the hit.
What? What are you trying to hit?
Side blades.
Okay.
Ooh, that would be a 29.
That would hit.
That definitely hits.
29 hits. Also, fun fact, I've missed this twice for the top one.
22.
So my
No,
character has been
22 points of damage.
way weaker than he should be.
22 points of damage.
Cool.
You down yet?
No.
That would be a 26.
That'll hit, and I'm down.
Let me guess. You had one.
I go for, since I don't outright die from hitting 0, I go to 1 instead.
That would be
It doesn't matter.
22 points of damage here.
Cool. Boop.
Alright.
Then I look to you like, that was fun.
You're sitting next to Albin.
I'm
He's
gonna,
like, good
I'm
job.
going
Good
to
job.
sever my link
No,
with
I want
you.
to be over here next to the man I
Sever my
slaughtered.
link with you.
Well, there's an.
and I'm quiet. Like you guys,
10 foot
like
Nothing.
or 15 foot, but he's
There's
trying to
no
balance.
Corvo.
no Corvo. Corvo is out of the picture. You guys can duke it out. Corvo's gonna sit here and watch you guys pew each other.
Corvo's taking it.
wait for her to
Corvo's
go down.
taking
and
a
then
break.
Nothing.
We're never gonna hear nothing.
All right, Ezra, what are you doing?
Are we gonna be back to back and still not be able to find each other?
Probably. Back to back, they face each other, drew their swords, and
What's
shot
your
each other.
character's name? What's your character's name?
Ren.
Ren. Hello. I'm Orgoth.
Was it
Reaching
hers or
way
mine?
past.
Yeah, I'm just scooting in front of Elminster.
Oh
Like
yeah,
to
there's
reach-
a
to reach
wide
across?
walkway so you can walk back.
Oh,
and
cool.
forth.
I'm sorry. I
I'm
failed my
gonna
perception
link
check.
to
Whose turn is it?
Your turn.
Okay.
I'm gonna link
So then
to
I'm.
you.
Smoking a cigar.
Andrew, I'm gonna link to you.
I'm having a I'm like, I do not allow this.
Okay.
I can only be interacted with the mind if I allow it. Like,
Yep.
No. Yep.
Unless,
Fuck you, buddy.
unless,
So anyways,
unless it's daddy.
Obviously, that's okay.
All right.
Your little sister just
Wait a
kills
minute.
you.
hi. How
Huh?
are you?
I just added more to the wall.
It was a
I was
pleasure
walking
meeting you
off.
earlier.
What are you doing?
Nothing personal.
Interesting way.
He disappeared and you don't
It
see
was
anything
nothing
else.
personal. So what'd you think?
Cool.
Took
So
3
I
of 'em.
do not see
A while.
either of them.
No, but there is a mace and a shield in front of
I
you.
don't deny
How's your dick
this.
feeling, by the way?
Perfectly
Well,
fine.
the shield down in the
I have
water.
some real good armor there. For a reason.
I mean,
Oh, wait a minute. No, there's
Laura
not.
suggested I was-
I was gonna say, what if they disappear
Yep.
with him?
Do I get my normal items back now?
Yeah, they.
I am going
Oh,
to
yes, now. Fine, when I'm holding the shield.
drink one of the potions I made.
Shield.
Okay.
Doesn't even face me.
High or low?
Low.
That's without any of my actual regular paladin spells. That's
And what is the
class
potion you
feature
made?
crap. I forgot to do this
You
spell list.
said that we could make.
Yeah. It's great.
I think it was regular potions of healing.
Yeah, basic healing.
Because that
Okay.
smite in the water would have been fun.
You know what my plan was with her?
What?
You heal 9
If
points.
she could get you underwater, use a wood rod.
That would have been a dick.
Oh, we were laughing about
You think
it.
she-
Paladin! Wimpy Rogue, Paladin!
Oh, Wimpy Rogue, yeah. Also, I should probably be at like 60 HP instead of the 0 I'm at because of 3 hits that should
Oh yeah,
not
you
have
fully
hit.
healed up
No,
when
you're
you
back.
came
To,
back.
you're back.
No, I mean, I should not have taken 3 of the attacks that I took because I did still have that 1 extra AC and just
Yeah.
did not notice.
Sucks to suck, bro.
It happens.
What are you gonna do? You drink a potion.
Oh, also, I should have been having advantage on rolls against you when she was
I'm
next
going
to,
to
me, next
look
us.
up at
So
Elminster,
that could have been crits.
and I am going to call out as loud as possible, hoping that it will carry to wherever the fucking fuck these two are. These two I know, these two I consider comrades. I refuse to continue fighting them.
Okay. Corvo, you're up.
You knew me!
Um,
I don't like you so far.
It's
That's
not
what
my
you do.
fault you got in
Grinder.
the way. I was told to hit people and they'd be fine. Why would I not take that?
I'm running
opportunity?
out of dice.
you're not invisible, correct?
I'm hiding.
You're hiding,
With
so
her.
okay.
You want me to redo a hide because it was on
No,
28?
if you're hiding, then all I have to do is do a perception. I'm
You
gonna.
gotta hit a 28.
Can I even hit 28? I know the last place you were. So
You haven't seen him at all, as far as I know.
I thought he came out for just a little bit.
No,
He's
I
been
made it.
stalking.
I made a phantasmal.
Yep.
that only Orloth could see.
And then, yeah. Special illusion that you guys don't know about except for him.
Yeah, that's when you walked in. Where it was like,
Right now, the only people that
What?
can see y'all are.
Yeah, we can see you guys right now.
yep.
Just chilling on the wall. I'm just over there, it's like, yep, I see her. See stuff.
Corvo, what are you doing?
I'm reading my spell, so I know what the fuck I want to do. I'm not a spellcaster here. I'm just now learning this.
gives everybody bardic inspiration.
Oh.
Oh, I'll take that.
Yeah, I know, right?
You know what? I'm just gonna hide.
All right, roll a stealth check.
Nat 20.
Yep.
Plus?
You have 32 to see me.
All right, Ezra, what are you doing?
Hey, look, the wall got bigger. I'll finish up whatever, like, I don't know if the wall's coming in anymore or not, but
They haven't moved for a few rounds.
I'll do this part, and then I will slide around the
Where,
wall here. Yep.
Okay.
Can I try to perceive him moving?
Roll a stealth check.
Yeah, you're going to see me. 14.
I dealt with that roll.
No, that would be a. Hold on. I do have a trick.
I am behind the wall.
Perception. You said 14, right?
Yep, I'm also behind a wall.
Or does that really matter?
Kind
I
of.
actually would. It would impede your
Yeah,
vision.
then I'm not gonna do that then. I'm not gonna burn a dice just in case the possibility of maybe making it.
May I read the PHP for me?
All right, Belladonna, what are you doing?
I'm gonna drink another potion.
Potion you made?
Yep.
All right. High or low?
Hi.
Oh.
Get a little when he says ooh.
You heal 10.
Ew, fancy.
Corvo, what are you doing?
Hold my action.
Ezra?
Wall.
Where?
I'm gonna make this 10-foot all the way down the edge, blocking off this area.
Belladonna.
Mm-hmm.
All right. Make perception checks.
Sorry. And those were good. I rolled advantage once, and then for some reason I just keep grabbing both dice. And then I rolled a 17 and a 20, and they're like, I can't do that, so I roll. It's a 7 for 17.
The wall's coming and crushing the ice.
Okay.
So that would be the other way. You are shunted here.
Belladonna. Give me my papers back real quick. Well, the last one I gave you.
Those two are his, aren't they?
Yes.
All the other purple ones.
And I believe. Yeah.
Sorry.
Belladonna.
Wee.
You're actually scooted forward 5 feet. Corvo, what are you doing?
Here you go.
Thank you. Belladonna got scooted by the wall right up next to you.
Hey there.
I don't know if she's there. She's invisible.
Well,
Both
I mean,
of
you
you
could perceive
She's
me.
invisible. He
I
and
was gonna say
stealthing.
both
You're
of you
stealthing,
stinkers are invisible.
I mean,
but
you
you're
can-
standing out in the open.
You can still perceive either one of us. We're not invisible. You just roll with me disadvantage, and you can perceive him, but he would have to roll a stealth check for you to actually roll.
I was gonna say I highly doubt I could get high enough to see either of you.
I don't know, you roll a 2.
Roll a perception. You two roll stealth.
Well, she has to roll different from me.
It doesn't matter what you roll.
23.
She sees me. 17.
Yeah, you'll see me. I'm 22.
Okay.
First
Well,
10
you'd
minutes.
have to roll disadvantage on me, so you'd have to roll again for me.
23.
So 22. So you see that Corvo's literally standing right beside you, and he's on the wall, right in front of you.
That's why I told you to give back my paper.
Corvo, what are you doing?
Question: do I see that?
See what?
She went.
I mean,
If-
Were you trying to be sneaky?
did you do that in character or did you do that out of character? Because
I mean, technically it was both.
I figured you were just confirming from what I
Roll a
told you
perception
earlier.
check. Tell me if you get higher than 15.
I mean, you didn't point to me.
I rolled a 17 plus 10.
Yeah, you see me.
You didn't point
Looking
in my
down at
direction,
Corvo.
so.
Or looking down.
I'm going to move. This is the wall, right?
Yep.
I'm going to move here.
Belladonna, you do get an attack of opportunity.
Question:
Take it.
how is he facing?
He's standing on the wall.
Yes, but is he facing like this wall or
I'm
is he
facing
on
this
wall?
way.
No,
Look.
he's standing on this wall.
Okay. I want to look around and see if I can see him. I want to look around to see if I can find him.
Okay, roll a perception.
That's probably not going to be, 13.
16.
You don't see him. Just Belladonna.
I'm going to cast True Strike on you.
Okay.
It is not verbal, it is a gesture.
Yep.
And
Do
then I'm
I
going
see
to
the
hide.
gesture?
Do you see me? Have you seen me?
We'll roll a stealth because
You'd be
27.
gesturing.
Did you roll disadvantage?
Oh,
Yeah.
Okay. 18.
26.
so that would be a no.
So, I'm going to let you know. And then I'm going to hide. Well, that kind of was a hide. Well,
Yeah.
I'm
You're
hidden.
still hidden.
I'm hidden.
It was all kind of a fluid motion.
All right, Ezra, what are you doing?
I don't want to fight him.
Sounds like you're gonna have to, or you're gonna have to somehow manage to be undetected forever.
Oh, I
Can
will
I
at some
find-
point see him.
Can I find, or can I have my familiar pop in?
Yeah. That's no problem.
It's your familiar.
Okay.
That was funny timing.
I was like,
Ba-ding. You called?
you rang. What are you
Actually,
doing?
I am going to. I'm going to freeze the water underneath me. And I'm going to drop down to the water's surface.
To Lisa.
Okay. Make a reflex save.
Dexterity saving throw?
Yep.
For. So that would be a 20.
Okay. Fair enough. You land on easily on your feet. I mean, it is ice, and you did jump and land.
Well, I figured I would make it like, I don't know, not prickly ice, but something easier
Textured.
to land on. Yeah.
All right.
And then since I know where it was, can I freeze this area with water? Or would you say that's a little much?
Yeah, it would be a little bit much.
Okay.
You'd have to be able to see it. And there's an ice wall in front of you.
So then I'll make that wall a little bit higher.
All right. You gonna do anything else?
No.
Corvo, you're up. Or Belladonna, you're up. Corvo, you're on deck.
Can I see him?
Make a perception check.
Well, I mean, he didn't go back into stealth after he dropped.
But there's a complete ice wall
That's what I'm
across
saying.
the entirety of it. That's 15 feet high.
But ice, I mean, just talking.
Frosted ice.
Oh, okay, yeah. That would
Yeah.
Okay,
be-
I saw where he dropped, right?
Yes, I'd have to think.
Ish. But make a perception
Because he.
check.
Well, okay, question. Did you drop before you made the ice wall?
Nope.
Or...
He dropped and then raised the ice.
Okay, so
Higher.
then theoretically,
I would've seen
logically,
it.
we would have seen him drop.
Unless I move somewhere else.
I mean, fair, and that
That's
is
what
the
I'm saying.
chance
Go-
we're
go
Yeah, that's
taking
why it's a
is-
perception
Yeah,
check
that's-
first.
That's why I was like,
What was your stealth? Or did you go back into stealth?
he didn't go back into stealth. That's why I asked. Because he dropped and then made the ice wall and then passed turn.
Yep.
So
Fair enough.
I'm gonna try to see if the general area be 14.
There's too much ice in the way.
But I still would have known the general area he dropped from
Yeah,
the last time
on
I
the
saw
other
him.
side of the wall.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying.
Also, the rules as written, if you're attacking something you can't see or don't know is there, it's just disadvantage.
Okay,
But there's an ice wall in front of it.
since my
Yeah, that's
since
completely
my
covered.
blades are psychic, I can still aim for him through the wall, right?
It won't.
I thought you had to
It's full
throw
cover.
it, though.
Yeah, I just fling psychic blades that are.
But potentially they would.
Yes, but
ice
you're going
wall.
to have a disadvantage, and you're going to have to take and break through the wall.
What's the wall's AC?
5
Not
feet of
high.
ice.
It's a wall of ice at 10. It's a wall.
It's not hard to break.
No.
In that case, I'm going to hold my action. I'm going to tell you, attack the damn wall. You have a Morning Star. Did you pick a, or wait, did you pick the Morning Star up?
Nope. It disappeared.
Oh, okay, okay. Do you have a weapon at all?
Mhm.
I'm going to ask you to attack the wall. I'm going to hold my action until after your turn.
Okay.
Okay.
All right, Ezra, what are you doing? Belladonna, you're on deck.
I'm going to hold my action.
By doing.
Actually, I'm going to freeze that just so that the entirety of what is around me is walkable.
Okay.
With-
Well, you froze the entire area there.
Okay, so then, yeah, I'll hold my action for a spell. Actually,
Okay. A spell to hit you. Got it. Belladonna, what are you doing?
Moment, please.
how much of a dick should I be?
Yes.
Did you I'm sorry, I forget things. Did you mentally tell her
Yes.
to? Okay.
It was on the mental.
So she's behind me, yes?
Yep.
Good.
Tell you what.
I am going. See, how far away am I from the ice wall?
You're right in front of it. Literally, you can reach out and touch it.
I mean, if you shatter hard enough, the shards might hit him.
But I can center this on a point I choose within range. So.
I have 3D-ish?
Pretty cool.
Can I roughly gauge how thick the wall is?
It's a wall of ice. It's not very thick.
It's 5 feet thick.
Well, yeah.
Okay, I'm just going to figure theoretically that it's at least probably 5 feet because my move speed is 30. Normally there's like a 5-foot square, yada yada yada. So I am going to center the spell as close to theoretically what I can picture the middle of the ice wall being.
Okay.
I am going to cast Cloud of Daggers.
Ooh. Cloud of daggers against an ice wall. Nice. Alright, let's see here.
Guys can always roleplay up in the
Alright. Roll 46.
It's cool.
5-foot cube. Each side, so the point you choose in range.
44.
Yep, 44. Cool, while you on deck.
Well, I did hold my action for
Yep,
half
yep,
hour
right.
Yeah. Okay.
$11.
It's only 1 square per.
It's
5-foot square, but it only did 10 points damage. Or 11 points damage.
Yes, I am actually trying to understand because that's what I'm basing.
Yeah.
shit
So,
off
question: with where she actually shot it, would it be that, or would it be more like that?
Yeah, probably, but
of. That makes
It's
a
hard to
difference
see.
for me. That makes a huge difference for me. Because at that point, it's
She'd
the
be
difference
able to
between,
see through
yeah,
the
it's
middle.
between whether or not I see him through the middle.
high or low? High, top, low, bottom. High or low?
Low.
It was the middle one.
Okay.
So there's that space chunked out. And you can see through this wall over here.
Okay. Do you have another attack, or is that it? You can just do the one spell.
The only one I can do the duality on is when I do dual Eldritch.
Okay, so after she does that, what I'm going to do is I'm going to attack the middle of the other side
Okay.
and try to get that one gone.
Okay.
And
Roll the hit. AC 10.
24.
Okay, roll your damage.
Since I'm doing this, I will days. 12, 13, 22. Okie dokie. My second. Do I see him?
Question: Is
Perception.
Is Belladonna in view?
I would be.
Like,
Yeah.
okay.
20 perception.
Yes, I would be in view.
Roll,
There's no roll on that.
yeah, you see him standing there.
My second attack, I'm
No.
gonna.
I had a reaction.
Yep.
Okay.
So, as it falls, and you see where I'm at, you see a certain someone in a painting.
From a painting.
Okay. Great.
Can you?
I
perceive
don't get
that's
to try and resist this.
Well, you can probably perceive to see if it's an illusion.
What are you using?
Disguise self, which is an investigation while touching.
You should be able to perceive.
I would kind of think so sometimes, but at the same time, it's an investigation of checking.
to tell the physical difference.
Okay, logically though, what does your
Eh.
character think?
I mean, considering I know Ezra's already pulled something similar on me, wouldn't I at least theoretically? Ezra, seriously?
Roll the will save.
Nat 20.
She's like, Ezra, really?
The disdain that she had in her voice just then was amazing. Ezra, really? Second shot?
Yeah.
Does a 15 hit you?
How much health are you at?
Huh?
How much health
She-
are you at?
She drank a lot of health potions.
It's fluctuated.
How much did I do to you?
I was down to like 7.
Hell yeah. I
Top
should
of
have
the
rolled
round,
with
Corvo, what are
advantage,
you
by the
doing?
way. So I could have
Shoot him a
critted and
shot?
yeah,
Okay.
yeah.
I was down to 7.
Also, it took me like 1 turn to deal with this.
He was
18
already
hit?
down.
I know he was down real low.
Reaction?
I'm very aware.
Does 18 hit you, though?
I
Yes.
wasn't at first, and then he went
What's
down.
the reaction?
Ah, okay.
To do
Yeah, it took like 7 rounds to deal with me.
silvery barbs, which puts that at disadvantage, and then I can choose someone,
less
choosing
stealthy
myself
right rogue.
to get advantage.
They're just a
Okay,
less
roll
stealthy
ahead.
rogue.
Again.
It does a little bit more damage sometimes.
15.
Rangers and rogues are
That
like,
misses.
yes.
Okay, second shot. 20.
That does hit.
All right. So the silvery barb saved one of them.
Mhm.
But it gives you, what's it give you advantage on?
Silvery barbs. You magically distract creature. They must re-roll a d20 and
Yeah,
use
which
lower
they
roll. You then can choose a different creature that you can see within range. You can choose yourself. Chosen creature has advantage on the next attack roll, ability check, or saving throw it makes within 1 minute.
Okay, so she would roll with disadvantage again
No.
if you chose her.
Well,
No,
I did
rolled
it the one time for the one attack. So then the second attack is a whole different attack.
Oh, okay. Fair enough. Fair
So-
enough. We're good.
22 points of damage.
All right, then I will do my acrobatic dodge thing or whatever. Not
Yeah.
Yeah.
And take half.
so I get 11.
All right. Ezra, what are you doing? Belladonna, you're on deck.
I turn to Belladonna.
Wait, you're looking right at her.
No, like there's both of them. I turn directly to her.
Yeah, you're right in front of her.
Do you think that you are the only person I'm a patron of?
Please tell me she can make some sort of fucking throw for that.
There's
Save.
nothing in there.
Wait, does disguise self-disguise your voice?
I can do.
Because that's
I'll bring it. Yeah,
Because
I'll
that's a thing. As I throw my pencil. That's a thing. Because if I can't do ventriloquist performance,
That would be a prestidigitation, I think. You could probably do that with prestidigitation.
Your
I mean,
clothing,
one
your
of-
armor, weapons, and other belongings on your person look different until the spell ends.
so you're gonna hear
You can't
Ezra's
change.
voice.
Yeah.
Yeah, but if you
So, here's
It can't change your body types. You must adopt a form that has the same basic arrangement of limbs. So yeah, it's the same voice.
Do you know your patient's
So-
voice?
here's the question. Can I do a performance check?
Yes.
That
Oh,
means
no.
you can do
Or
you can
An
do a whiz
insight.
or you can do an insight.
performance or
Deception.
deception. One of the two.
But she gets to do a save against that.
Yeah.
Insight.
Yep.
15.
It would be an insight.
Wait, do I see this? Do I see and hear this?
Yeah,
And does it?
you probably would.
Okay, can I do a insight to help her because I'm mentally linked with her?
No.
I wouldn't be able to do an insight to hear him to be able to figure.
Oh,
out.
you hear him. What'd you get?
The one and only time.
Oh,
Have
no.
not been nice to me. And that
I
one.
think you need to put those dice in dice jail.
This is literally the only time it's rolled lower than a 13 for me.
Oh,
Belladonna, what are you
goodness.
doing? That was great.
I love it.
Frost.
Roll a religion.
Real quick. So, well, I mean, I guess that's a reaction. That's fine.
He could always.
But I
do that.
have part of my turn
22.
to do still.
Yes.
So when that's done, I raise my arm and I'm going to do minor illusion to do a localized, extremely large shard of ice that is basically the storm shot that I normally do to come crashing down. Does she know if it's an illusion or not? And it goes
Where
back
you-
to Ezra, but like the eyes are the last thing.
Where are you doing this at? On yourself?
Nope. Right here. 5 foot shard of ice that comes right down on top of her. It is an illusion.
Make a wisdom saving throw.
Oh.
What's your spell DC?
17.
That would be a 7, but since I do not realize it's an illusion, I'm going to interpret it as a threat. So I'm going to Misty escape away from it.
Where are you going?
Cool. Right? Your picture's supposed to save you, right?
You know what? Since I can see over the wall, I'm gonna go right fucking beside him.
And you see Ezra standing there.
Hi, Ezra.
When I do that, I'm going to act a little disoriented.
Oh god.
That would
Roll me deception.
6.
Sensitive.
insight.
13?
Pat him on the head. Nice try, Ezra.
Belladonna, what are you doing?
Hi, sweet boy. Prince of Frost? Somebody's impersonating you. Trying to use your image against me. Please aid me.
There's no link.
Motherfucker. Really? Even from my patron? Ah, that is so not cool. Okay. Alright. Fine. Okay.
Corvo, what are you doing? Are you going to do anything else?
No, because I've already
Alright.
cast
Well, that was all
and-
technically my turn, so it would be next person's
Yeah.
turn.
Yeah, her turn.
Oh, well then I could cast.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, because I was using that as my
Yep.
response to you.
Yep.
Okay. Then in that case, I am close enough to reach out and touch someone. I am going to cast Chill Touch.
Alright, roll the hit.
That would be a whole whopping 12.
Oh, that has a range of 120 feet.
That would only be a 12.
Corvo, you're up.
Bad
Obviously see him, right?
Oh, yeah.
Attack. True strike on myself.
Okay.
Does a 23 hit you?
Yes.
Why do I keep dropping these dang things? See? Every time.
Get bigger dice.
That's what she said. 15.
Okay.
Next attack. That would be a 24.
That hits.
What is that? 19. Or, yeah, 19.
Okay, I'm going to have that one.
Alright, Ezra, what are you doing?
You said 19?
Mhm.
Okay, so... I'll tell you. You know I had to try. Um.
Right here.
I'm gonna mage hand.
Okay. What are you doing with your mage hand?
High here, low here. I'm just gonna throw it like up against the wall. See if I can feel anything.
Doesn't mage
It's
hand
high.
go
No.
through
Or it's low.
Okay.
No,
It
doesn't.
hits ice.
If I go like over the ice through.
Oh, I see what you're doing. Okay.
Okay.
Way over my head.
Against the wall.
Way over my head.
Yeah.
I know how tall you are, so it'd just be like that.
Still, he missed.
Anyways.
You gonna do anything else?
I'm going to go ahead
Do I see the mage hand is visible, right?
Oh yeah.
Okay.
and I can make an invisible mage hand.
Are you making it invisible?
Yes, I will be.
Okay. You hear it beside you.
I'm gonna shoot an arrow down the other way.
All right. Roll the hit.
Wait,
Roll the hit.
down where? Because you only have the middle, or you have.
I threw the mage hand this way.
There's
And
literally
then-
only 2 rows.
Yeah, there's 2 rows.
Yep.
You could easily be right here, and I miss you
Right,
entirely.
well, that's why
So
I
I'm
asked
shooting down this way to this wall here.
Okay, but you have to shoot over that, right?
Oh yeah.
And I'm under that, so
Yeah,
even
he
if you're
can.
overhead.
He can do it.
Yeah. Well, that's why I'm trying to gauge whether.
It's
I
still
can-
disadvantage. Good.
Because he can't see.
No, my. It's
If I'm 3'9" and that's a
Right,
5
no.
foot square, he's gonna go over
He's
my
taller.
head.
What'd you hit?
At disadvantage is an 8.
No disadvantage.
No disadvantage?
No.
Then I should have rolled the 1. I wish I had that 20. Oh, look, 7.
Okay.
Gosh, I hate that. So yeah.
An arrow.
Disengage. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Up real high. How high is the wall?
It's 10 feet.
So you're up 10 feet.
This wall is 10 feet?
Mhm.
Oh, then I probably would be over on this side because,
Okay.
yeah, 10 feet is still your head. Like touching.
Belladonna, what are you doing?
Just like,
Dual Eldritch Blast with both added to it.
Okay.
So it's the dual cast, the Agonizing Blast with the Eldritch Spear. Does 22 hit?
it does.
That one you will take 8 points of damage.
1 point?
8.
Oh, 8.
That one will not hit.
Alright.
I'll take the 4 damage.
Harlow.
Low.
And it shears off part of the ice. Corvo, what are you doing?
I see him up there, right?
Yeah, you seen him walk up there.
He didn't do stealth, so.
I'm going to do True Strike on myself and shoot.
Okay.
Shoot him. Throw the knife at him.
Okay.
That's a 19. So, 28.
Okay. Oh, I forgot. I still have my advantage.
28 points of damage.
Okay, that's gonna be 14.
Second shot. or second knife.
Wait. Was that sneak attack?
Yes. It's a finesse weapon.
Okay.
What are your damage? Might as well.
Can I roll to see her?
Perception. Yes.
Nope. It's a 12.
$22.
Okay.
And then I will take my movement to. Where do I want to move to? I'm going to move here and hide. So stealth, move, and hide. That's
Okay.
my bonus action.
Roll yourself.
The 30.
I will roll to see.
Well, you guys get to roll perception.
20.
Alright. Ezra, what are you doing?
Shape water. I'm gonna grab the water and I'm gonna have it sling out and see where it like stops oddly.
Where are you doing this at?
I'm gonna grab the water here,
An arc.
bring it up, and then just have it fling out.
Alrighty.
See if I can see any distortions in the water that might.
Watch the water go.
So how big you're covering these 4 squares?
Yeah,
Okay.
round.
Fair enough. Roll a reflex save.
Acrobatics?
Nope.
I can't do acrobatics?
Nope.
I'm a fucking rogue. I do acrobatics. Be Spider-Man.
No. Spider-Man's taken by me. I can climb the walls.
Huh?
Well,
What's your spell attack?
why
Oh,
would I be going against
it's
a
not
spell?
really an attack. I mean,
it's just literally throwing water, whether I dodge the water or not.
Yeah, but what would be the spell save?
spell save would be 17.
You notice that the water distorts right below you.
I didn't think shape water was a spell.
It's a first level spell.
No, it's a cantrip.
It's a cantrip, so that wouldn't be a spell save.
For purposes of this, I had to
For an
do
attack,
something so that you had to beat.
I mean, okay. I would. Okay. I'm literally up in the corner between 2 walls. That's why I was.
Yeah, and he's
hoping-
standing up here.
He's standing sideways on the wall.
Yeah,
Yeah.
I'm
looking right
directly
down at
under
you.
you.
Yeah.
Whatever.
Um,
I mean, at this point, he can see me if he really wants to, I suppose.
Not really. He only knows that there's something down there in that area.
That's fair.
I'm going to. I'm gonna reach in my bag of holding, and I'm gonna go for almost the unsheathing shot of a sword, and just pull the rapier out and go for a lunge right
Okay.
down.
Roll a hit.
Wait, hold on. How far? You said you're 10 foot up, right? On the wall, because you said the highest you can go is 10 foot. So you have
But
to
if the wall is 10 foot, then that means I'm still 5 foot from the
He's on-
ground.
yeah.
Yeah, but you would have to be right next to her in order to attack.
Yeah, there's like almost a 10
Yeah,
foot
there's like a 5 foot
lunge.
space in between you.
So then I'm 15 feet above, because then
A
the
5 foot
sword
space
the
with
sword would be.
She
Within-
occupies 5 foot. You went 10 feet in the air,
1.
which means
She's
there's a
standing
5
here.
foot square.
That's 10 feet in the air right here.
She's here.
5 feet.
Okay.
There's the wall.
Basically,
That would be 15
you'd have to
feet.
have a
So,
reach
10
save.
feet.
Yeah.
10 feet above her.
Okay.
You can take a 5 foot step. That's no problem. I think you have
Sure.
the movement for it.
Well, yeah, sure. I will go do the same thing,
Okay.
except it'll be
Roll
the
10.
step lunge,
Oh, hold on. I have a reaction.
Roll the hit.
and then advantage because of the other spell.
Okay, yeah, right.
I do have a reaction on his.
You'll get your reaction.
I know, I gotta bring it up, but this is what I'm saying.
Roll the hit.
Okay, so it's you're not gonna need it. It's a 14.
Yeah, you're gonna get me.
Nope. Alright, Belladonna, what are you doing?
No, because those are cantrips.
Remember, you still have the spell True Strike on you.
I'm gonna pull out my crossbow.
Okay. What are you doing?
You shoot me, you got Corvo to deal with.
I'm gonna aim at Ezra.
Okay, roll the hit. You have advantage. Roll it again, see if you get hurt.
16.
That matches.
Alright. Roll your roll crossbow damage.
8 points of damage.
Alright. And I am down. But.
Mm-hmm.
I'm gonna lay there.
No, you
can't.
automatically get teleported.
My back tattoo puts me at 1 point.
Oh yeah. You're automatically healed to max and you're teleported to the max.
So, oh wait, no, that was not a. That was more than uncommon. So does all the ice go away?
Go.
It lasts for an hour.
Well, because I'm out of the room and everyone else's stuff keeps.
Disappearing with them.
So that's why I asked.
I think it would start melting. I think that's about it.
It'll melt slightly faster.
Yeah.
half the time.
Belladonna, what are you doing?
So now what, Corvo?
Well, we can either you can either try to see me.
I know that's not gonna happen.
Or
She
I'm
triangulates
just going
the
to
words.
literally pin you to death until you go down. Because
That would probably take you, what, 1 hit?
I don't know
I mean,
how much,
let's
but
be-
yeah, maybe.
Let's be serious, that would probably take you 1 hit at this point.
Well, Elminster seems to think we need to prove the end, so
But one of the core things we were proving was how well we work together,
This
and
is
you and
fair.
I have been, well, working together.
give me a second. I'm gonna link to Elminster. So, you wanted to see us work together. We work together. Do you really want to see Last Man Standing?
That's up to you two.
No. Corvo is
Well, no, you wouldn't hear. I'm
no,
linking him.
no.
It's up to us two, huh? I'm not going to stealth. I'm going to walk over to you, and I'm going to
Climb over the ice.
Yeah, I'm going to hand you one of my superior potions of healing that I have. Well fought, well met.
Great job, Corvo.
Is that one of yours?
I need one more.
Oh, sorry.
As he throws it at you.
Run away, Brian.
I think
You
that
need
was it.
dice.
Nope. That's a
Get a
12.
D6.
Uh-oh.
Oh, hold on.
I have a blue one.
There you go.
I have
Really
a,
well.
I have a blue one down on the floor, so I'm gonna have to hunt for it when the cat gets it. When he
No.
stands.
The room.
Really?
I just found it with my foot.
The room starts to open back up,
I mean,
Yay.
there's other ones that fell on the floor.
and y'all are shunted down there.
Oh, wonderful.
So I'm gonna sit there. I'm literally going to, like, when we're all in the middle there. Hey, big bro! Let's see if I can wake him up.
No, Winter's like, you worked very nicely as a team. A few minor tweaks here and there.
there was teamwork in this? I didn't hear anybody say anything about teamwork. As I smile, the Cheshire smile.
You worked well as a team. You know your strengths. You know your weaknesses. You know each other's strengths. You know each other's weaknesses.
By the way, this is my big bro. Same father, different mother.
Si, senorita.
So how'd you like being killed by your little sister?
That can be held off for another time.
You didn't exactly kill me, and it took 3 to take me down.
You know, that may be true. You're still an ass.
Now, I feel
Also,
that
I
you
went
guys.
easy on
Shush.
y'all.
I feel you guys have accomplished my task quite successfully. What is your opinions? We'll start with the two who lasted the longest. Because as a team, you did work well together.
Corvo and I always have.
Yeah, because we,
I
learn each other.
will be honest, I wish that Toki and Ivor would not have had to have been off doing whatever task you had sent them to do this particular eve, but
I didn't do that. They said they were sick.
I was trying to create a role-playing thing, you smartass.
Sick. They're sick. They're sick, huh? Yeah. As Corvo starts to jest about
Either way,
Maybe if they wouldn't sleep with a pig.
it
I mean,
Anyway,
hey.
you were saying.
swine flu.
Hay fever?
Okay.
I'm fine.
Because I would have liked to have also seen their more natural skills, because
That's
that
an
is
idea.
part of what this was.
So whenever they're not sick,
I was
why
trying to
don't,
roleplay
since
those
we're a
two.
team, why don't us two go against those two?
If they're
Background
agreeable, I would like that
Actual-
idea.
I think it'd
But
be-
I do like the fact, Elminster, that this did seem to be kind of more pitted towards the concept of us having to rely on what we truly have outside of our predominant extras. And as you said, it does kind of give us all a better idea of our own skill sets, what we have when we don't have those, but also more appreciation for what we do
I
have
mean,
with our bigger stuff.
yeah.
That, in a sense, maybe we even take them for granted to a point.
Just make sure that you have to save the halfling, right? As I pull out a flask and take a drink.
But
It's a little
I
boxing
also
match.
like that it did give us deeper views of ourselves, but our comrades as well.
You have a cat.
Both the flaws and the advantages that we all have.
What about you two? You're the
Well,
first team
considering
taken up.
this is the second
wish I-
time we've actually fought with and against them. First time against, second time somewhat with.
I wish my scrolls weren't in my bag. That's what I wish right now.
Sucks when your magic's taken away and you have to rely on your own skill set and
I mean,
your
that's
own
a-
knowledge.
That's a part of my skills, but my bag it didn't exactly want to work. But
At this point, you see Corvo almost become a little self-satisfyingly smug as she sits there because she's looking around herself. She's taking no damage. She hid most of the entire time. Nobody really saw her, and she's just sitting there listening to you guys drinking out of her flask as half glaring at her big brother over there, and she becomes very stoic.
Okay. So what are your opinions?
It was good seeing everyone's skill set and abilities. We had a little taste of it with the skeletons and the. What was that? A death tyrant again?
Yes, which
Got a
is
better
very impressive
feeling
that you
of-
beat it.
Here's something, by the way, I just realized. Neither one of you have seen me fight at all. You didn't see me fight at the skeletons. You didn't see me fight here because all
Yeah,
my
we
side
did
was.
see you fight when we were in the stands because we could actually see you
We
from
can see
the
you the whole
barrier
time.
around.
Well,
the
yeah,
pit.
that's right, that's right. But you didn't.
Your character wouldn't know that we could see you, though.
No,
so.
no. But Psyblade wise, you would probably just see me literally throwing my hands out because they're clear,
Yeah.
they're visible. So he's like, "You, is she spellcasting?" Or like, it was one of the. It possibly could be one of those questions because you never actually saw me pick up a physical weapon.
Mm-hmm.
I just like that just like clicked in my head, going, "Oh, I'm just throwing Psyblades out." And
Which is fair enough. So what about you two?
What about me?
What did you think?
I had fun. It's always fun. I don't know what you want from me. I'm new here.
Do you have a better understanding of your associates' strengths and weaknesses?
2 of them are really good at hiding and not getting involved in conflict.
yeah,
directly.
next time you put your dick and balls in my face, I'm gonna cut them off.
And what about you?
Sounds like a personal problem to you. Good luck getting to him.
Didn't have a problem earlier.
I didn't feel
I
anything.
have some
I don't know what
thoughts.
you're talking
As you
But
took 40 points of damage.
about. That was straight to the taint, not the balls.
I don't.
It was taint damage.
I would have
Anyway.
to think for a bit.
My damage got tainted.
There are some good things. There are some bad things. So, I think all I can do is learn from my mistakes and work with the team.
It's the way it should be, especially here, especially in Mr. Door.
Neat.
So you want to go back home?
That would be better than just being in here.
No. Yeah.
I think he was asking if we wanted to go back to Eberron.
Oh, no.
Oh
Then
no.
never
And
mind.
the doorway reappears over here.
Yay.
Is there still water? Or are we actually on ground?
It's
now?
all down dirt.
Okay, cool. Otherwise, I would be going some swimming. I'm not gonna lie, I was this close to like sliding in the water and like slinking underwater to go somewhere else, but I was like, you know, if I do
Have
that,
swim speed.
Yep.
Yeah, you don't have a
Can't swim.
I can walk on the bottom.
That
If you're heavy enough to actually get to the bottom,
I mean,
unless you're like halfway,
Sonic
like
drowning
half
music
sunk and half floating.
All right.
can't swim back to the top.
I'm taller than you.
I'm gonna call game
heavy
back.
armor.
Okay. Yay.
3 foot nothing little. Like when I see him, like,
He's only 3 inches shorter than you.
shh, that's a big
Oh, I
thing.
forgot he was tiny.
That's a big thing.
Yeah.
I feel real bad now.
Yeah, you beat the shit out of him. 3 foot. He's less than half your height.
No wonder you're mad at me.
I
You
find
also
it.
never met me before.
Yeah.
and
Yeah,
you didn't
I'm also looking at
no
water.
idea who you are.
I find
Your
it
first
kind of
impression is
funny.
me slaughtering you.
All right. Thank you for joining us today on Williams Adventures, and let's go on an adventure, and we'll play something new.
I do find it kind of funny. I'm not gonna lie.